Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. We just finished the Iron Throne. Like just finished it. I think we're still on the submarine. It was a big deal. It was probably the toughest thing that I have had to do in this entire game. Probably. I think we needed 4 tries. I'm happy with how it went. And now let's see what comes after it. I don't have any notes that I'm following. There's nothing on my to-do list. So we'll just see how it goes whenever we load in. Come on in. Welcome aboard. Quite literally, since we're on the submarine, welcome aboard. I don't think it's too many left. 45 BFG might end up being our final number, because I think this one is 39? 38, 39? Somewhere around there? All right, so we are still within the submersible. I would like to talk to the people here before we leave. And I also want to take a look at the journal. How has this changed since we did the Iron Throne? Save the Gondians. We should probably go back to the Steelwatch Foundry. Because remember, the Foundry and the Iron Throne are sort of intertwined in a way. The people at the Foundry didn't want to push too much because then the people in the Iron Throne would be killed. So I sort of did a little bit of the Foundry and then I left for the Iron Throne. Now I have to go back. It's probably what we'll do after this. Okay, we got Omaloom. I discovered a book about a dragon. Oh, if you say so. Find the Worm Way. Okay, I don't know where I saw that book, but if you say so. Okay, let's talk to some of the people that are here. And then we will head topside and we'll get this show on the road. I think I talked to you last time.
Thank you again. May God's grace guide you.
See how appreciative they are?
I'll get to your camp. We'll talk there.
Okay, got it. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, Sunchild.
Sunchild.
One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society.
More allies.
Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
Oh! Okay, yep, that'll do. 15 more after the game's over? No. Come on, Hyrule, you know how I roll. 0. Credits done. Hyrule, there's a whole bunch of games coming out right around now. You playing any of them? Let's see what we got. Aphelion came out. Directive 8020. Forza. Probably forgetting more.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice.
Hey!
Instead, you conspire with the abomination.
Wait.
He who sickened the harbor with blood so black the sea itself chokes.
Wait.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Hang on.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole.
Hang on a minute. Okay, so let me catch you up in case you're like, whoa, what? Which I sort of need to catch up myself. So, we explored the sewers very early within this act. Very early. We saw this guy very early. We only just met these mermaid ladies, whatever the fuck they are, and they accuse this man of killing one of their people, and they ask me to get justice. So we sort of do this in a weird order where we meet him first, we meet them second, and then we have to do the Iron Throne thing, and he sort of drives the submarine. So 1 and 2 are on opposite sides, right? He's all yours. I won't let you execute him. Or the third option. You don't understand he wasn't responsible for the destruction of the harbor. I'm gonna go with this third option.
Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally.
So I have to decide. I feel like I don't know enough. But I have to decide Baldur'S, don't I? I mean, if this were a court of law, where's the evidence? Right? Do I have enough to convict a guilty here? This guy seems well-meaning enough. This is tough. I mean, okay, Janet Jackson, what have you done for me lately? If we're thinking about this guy, he got us to the Iron Throne. He helped us in that way. What have they done for me lately? Nothing? I just feel like I don't know enough about either group to say for sure. But, like, okay, so he follows Gortash, but is he just like, you know, a thug? In a way that's like, listen, I don't like this job, but it's the only job I can get. You know what I mean? Like, is he really evil and guilty and just working for the corporation? In a way? Do you know what I mean? And apparently, these mermaid ladies are also kind of crazy and evil. Is he subscribed? I'm kind of leaning to save the dude for the main reason that he helped me with what I needed to do. He helped me get to the Iron Throne so I could save people. And they haven't done anything for me. Not that all my relationships need to be transactional, but I have very little to go off of here, so I guess we're starting today with a mermaid fight. I guess.
Then you've made your choice.
I guess I did.
You supplicate to the ocean, or you are sucked down, down, down.
I'm sorry, ladies.
Destroy them.
I'm sorry, ladies. I wish there was another way. I wish there was another way. But, I guess there's not. I wish I could have had a conversation more than that. Like maybe a persuasion or a deception, some way to convince them. That wasn't a thing. So we are fighting immediately today.
Let my name be known.
I went to their funeral for their friend, you know, and I guess there's gonna be a lot more funerals, huh? Should I use this action surge? Let's wait. I don't know how nasty they're gonna be yet. And I didn't go through all this for that guy just to die either, you know? So I'd like to get through this with him still alive.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I guess. Ooh, nice hit. Let's do it again. Ah. Do I want a frenzy? How many enemies are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 of them? Doing the frenzy could actually get the rest of the HP right here. And it does. And it does.
I'm heating up.
Okay, you go this way. Actually, why don't you jump over there? Okay, we'll take one prone. We'll take one prone. Take what we can get. 75%. This is the main bitch. This is the main bitch here. Now you guys are gonna have to come play. The fuck is that? Yeah, she's kind of nasty. Good save. Where are they going? They're treating this like a jungle gym. Oh boy. Yo, good heal. Oh. Alright. Who put a banana peel there? Now, you could say, like, why am I helping this guy? For multiple reasons. Another one being, if he is within Gortash's camp, I've already ruined things with Gortash since I went after the Iron Throne. It's not like I'm going to get Gortash points back, you know. But again, it just boils down to between the two people, between her and him, what can I go off of? It wasn't a very long list of things I could go off of. Only 25%? Okay, 55. That's a 95. Now, I don't really remember how the elementals work. Like, if I kill who spawned it, is it still there? I don't recall. I don't recall. 65. I think there's someone hiding over here. Target is somehow too far. Let's do the water elemental, 95%. It's only 9 damage. I don't love that. Let's bring out our friend, the Trident. We'll do a 3, I guess. Seems fitting to attack sea creatures with the Trident. Eyes and me, we made it to Friday.
Now, if any of you sons of
Come on in.
got anything else to say, now's the fucking time!
Critical miss. Aw, man. It's a good bit of damage there. It's a good bit of damage. You both made water elementals? Nice. Okay, Lae'zel was down. It's alright. It's alright. 96%. Let's turn on the Great Weapon Master. Alright, she's down. She's down. She's down. Now we're looking at 60% here. I'm still not completely sure if going after who spawns the elementals gets rid of the elementals. Maybe I should find that out. Maybe I should find that out. Can you get over there? You can't jump. We're on difficult terrain right now. Not great. Not enough movement. Damn. Not even, nope. I have very little. 120 stream streak. Wow, Eyes in me. That's a lot. Thank you very much. I guess I'm gonna have to fight him. I guess. Do I want to action surge? I might do a short rest after this, so yeah, fuck it. Get your moves back. A lot of smacks. Nearly killed that elemental on your own. Maybe you will right here. 3 HP. 3 HP. Good. Critical miss. 75%. I'm gonna take that chance. I'm gonna take that chance. Great crit. 46 damage. Only 15 left. You absolutely got this. The elemental does disappear. That is very good to know.
Can't slow down.
The elemental does disappear. We're walking on ice here. This is risky.
Oh my word.
Okay, then we have to go for who spawned the elemental. I mean, the elemental, I guess, only has 3 HP left. So maybe I will just grab that. And then we'll go back this way. Good. Good, good, good. I don't want that guy to die after all this. I didn't just choose his side for him to die. Oh my fucking god. Just... yeah. Yeah. Can you go any further? No? Nothing? Okay.
Faith will protect me.
Shadowheart. Can we do something about these two? 55, 65. Take the 65. And you do have a Misty Step, but I don't think you need to use that. Alright, Lae'zel. Let's get in there. Come on. I do have a bonus. Come on, jump from there. Nice. Oh, but I guess that was my bonus. Oh. She's in good position, though. Let's go. Now... how the hell am I gonna get over there? How, target is too far. Yeah, I can't really jump that far, can I? Oh, we can get close. Fuck. First step is the hardest, isn't it? First step is the fucking hardest. And maybe it's something about the little legs. You know, maybe it's something about the little legs.
The hard way.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Only 2 left. Oh, I'm sick of these water elementals. Come on, buddy. Careful now. Careful. Careful. I don't... I feel bad for him. You know, I do. I feel bad for him.
Got to concentrate.
Jesus Christ. I think you should just continue doing Toll the Dead from where you are. That was a good hit. That was a bit better. Lae'zel. This is not enough movement. Can you jump over there? Come on.
In my best interest.
There we go, 98%. Turn on that Great Weapon Master. I wish I could attack you, because pretty sure you're the one that brought out the elemental. This could also be a good shove. But I'll take what's guaranteed instead. And I guess I will point blank shoot you in the face.
I won't give in.
Can my character really do much?
Good idea, I think.
Trying to get over there. I don't have a ton of movement. From here, I don't even know if I can hit an arrow. No, honestly, I should have stayed where I was and gone for some ranged attacks. Karlach can go. Provokes attack of opportunity. Then let's jump there. Can I? Should I? No, I don't have the shove because I jumped. But we're gonna get her very, very soon. Are you trying to run? What are you? Okay, that's a new water elemental. It's not gonna matter. Buddy, just stay where you are. Just play dead at this point. He made it a little bit. Good for him. Good for him. Shadowheart, if you can just land this at all.
Down with you.
That'll do it.
Gods, what a bloody day.
Yeah, that's
I
for
need
sure.
a drink, a nap, and a holiday. Thanks to you. I'll live long enough to
He
do all
doesn't seem
three.
so bad.
Here. Least I can do. Now, get all these folks out of here before you get me into even more trouble.
He seems okay, right? He seems okay.
Time to pack it in for the day.
I made the decision that I made. I made the decision that I made. I will do a short rest.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Heavy crossbow +1. I'm gonna grab that. Because I think there's somebody that does not have a crossbow right now. And I didn't think I was gonna need it, but then I did. I think Shadowheart is without a crossbow. Yeah, I feel fine about that decision. I didn't have a whole lot to go off of, like I said. Wave Mother's Sickle. I'll take that. Sounds cool. Okay, let's take a quick look here. I want to say Shadowheart does not have a crossbow. I think we gave it to some boy at some point. So let me give you one in case the need arises. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Now this says not proficient though with martial weapons or heavy crossbows, so maybe you actually can't use that. Ah well. I don't need the extra weight. There's only been, oops, I didn't mean to do that. There's only been one occasion where I needed her to use that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So maybe it'll all be okay. Now, I think we should go back to the Foundry. I think we should go back to the Foundry straight away. But am I in a good position for a potential fight there? Actually, my spell slots are looking okay.
What to do?
I think we can go straight there. That's the best way to live, right? No regrets. You know it. All right, let us, I suppose, fast travel out of here. What's that? Okay. Okay. Let's fast travel. Let's just get topside, and then we'll see what is the best place to go. Wow, I have had, like, no water today. Too focused. Too focused. Okay. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that there was a fast travel right there. Yeah, cool. So we have to visit Omalum. This is a very loud area of the map to spend some time in. We have to visit Omalum. We have to go to the camp at some point. The Duke is there and wants to talk. I don't know what's going to happen with Will. But I'm going to do the Foundry next. It just feels like what should be done next to me. Because within the confines of the game, there is some pace, there is some momentum. Now, what does the quest log, oops, what does the quest log say about the Steelwatch Foundry? The Iron Throne hostages we saved asked us to go to the Foundry and liberate their families. I really don't want to use the rune powder bomb. Was there another thing about the Foundry? I thought there was another thing about the Foundry, but maybe it's already updated or resolved. Maybe it's already updated or resolved. BFG, I love that idea. This is like the second time in 1 week that that hat has come up. The like beer hat. It's convenient, you know, if you ask me. Okay, now are these people still tweaking Because last we left this group, they were kind of losing their minds. We are getting a save here. Hey! Hey, I thought I killed everybody here. Oh, things have changed.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Oh, we're just jumping right in. This is a hell of a stream already. Okay, we're jumping in. I would like for none of the Gondians to die. How much HP do they have? 87, 74. Okay. Okay. Those aren't big numbers. Those aren't big numbers. I only have 4 enemies. That's not too bad. 55%. Damn, that's very low. Can get that up to 80. Do I want to frenzy? Maybe.
Think you can take me on?
At the end of this turn, I might. At the end of this turn, I will. I have plenty of charges. Did 6 damage there. Good.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, Fury and Death. Can you reach your target? Not enough movement. Fuck. Can you jump? Yeah. Yeah, nice. 64 is too low, though. Come on. Come on.
Prince's motivation sequence activated.
Okay. Let's action surge so that I can grab this motivator so that, you know, all these people don't explode.
Close. Too close.
Yeah, cool.
Ready for another round?
Can you even fit in there? Can you even squeeze in there? I mean, there are other enemies somewhere. Where are these other enemies, actually? This guy's here. Oh, okay, they're on the sides. Oh, well, in that case, let's start on this guy.
Cry about it.
Good try. It's all right. Good try. Do it. Damn it. Oh, big. Solid. That is a crazy amount of months. Thank you so much. It's great to have you here. Good misses. I don't know what goated means. Goated? Is that's a new one for me. Solid, thank you so much for resubscribing to this stream for 106 months. Tier 2, which is incredibly helpful to this stream. Solid, it is so great to have you here. And I saw that you said that you had like probably paraphrasing you a little bit, like a rough time at work or a busy time at work. I hope that that's behind you, and I hope that you can, you know, enjoy today's stream with us. Let me know where you'd like your name to go in the hype train. This isn't too bad, right? They haven't totally fucked it yet. We have 11 in light pink, 17 in dark pink, 25 in green. 2 weeks from our sub raffle. Almost 2 weeks. 2 weeks minus a day. If you do want your name in there, let me know. We have had an eventful day of today's stream already. Dark pink? Sure, that'll be 19 then. We have had 2 fights. This is the second fight that we've gotten into. 2 fights that I was not expecting. But as I said earlier today, something tells me that really from now to the end of the playthrough, things are going to continue being eventful and exciting and unpredictable. So it's good to have you here. 65. 65. 90. I like that one.
Let's make this quick. On I go.
Okay, let's walk you down here a little bit. How's it going, Ron? That's fun. Hit. Oh, come on, Carlock. You gotta get those. I've never heard that sound effect before. I like that sound effect. So far, they haven't gone for the allies. They're kind of just going for us, which is all well and good. That's fine with me. Now, what does goaded mean? Look how angry. So much. The fuck was that? Are you just doing your own thing? What are you doing? You're going crazy down there. Whoa! Where are you? Maybe that's what goated is. Well, it's gone now. Isn't somebody else goated? Disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than the spellcaster. You just totally did your own thing. I was not in control there whatsoever. But it seemed like an okay turn, I guess. Alright. I don't know what the fuck that was. Good evening, Gizmo. How are you?
You opened it. We came.
Gizmo, welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. 64% is a little too low for my liking. Let's go here.
Not no failure.
Yeah, those percents are low. I don't like those low percents. Can I tell? I can't. Yeah, I'm not in control here. At least it looks like you're attacking the right people, so that's good. Still no damage on the allies, which is great. I would like no harm to come to them. If we can help it. 65, are those the last two? Those are the last two. 35 HP, 84 HP. Let's try for this. Nice. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. They attack whoever attacked them. Okay. So again, at least they'll be attacking the right people. Now, what they do whenever that person's dead, I'm not sure. Maybe it doesn't matter anymore then. Okay, only one enemy left. There you go. This wasn't so bad. Come on, Lae'zel, bring it home. 6 HP. Okay, how's everybody doing? Lae'zel kind of took a beating there, didn't she? And you are still very big. You are still way bigger than you should be. Lae'zel, can you help yourself a little bit there? Maybe help yourself even more. She's the only one who's hurt, so let's just have her drink that damage away. Did she just waste her big stun move? I don't know what she did.
Like its will be done.
Soulbreaker, I think it was. I do get some use out of that, but it shouldn't be like make or break. I think that's okay.
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe?
Yes, she is. Don't worry. He doesn't need to know that some hostages died. I wouldn't even say some. It was 2. 2 is not some. 2 is a couple. Much less than some. She is, don't worry.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita,
The what?
the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
I should mention the rune powder bomb, but I was under the impression that if I used that, it could kill innocent people. I'm gonna bring up the rune powder bomb, but I'm gonna save in case mentioning the rune powder bomb at all like locks me into using it. I would hope that's not the case, but I would still like to be extra careful. Because again, I'm currently leaning towards not using it. I just want to get his take on it.
Your bomb will most certainly do the trick. Place it directly on the Neurosita, and then run like every fiend of the 9 hells snaps at your heels.
And he's gone. So Baldi's, I realize this is maybe a little bit of a spoiler, but I would like to know now, before I continue, the rune powder bomb. If I use that, will innocent people die? I was expecting him to say a little bit more about how it would work and what the risks might be, but he didn't. He said, oh yeah, just go use it, see ya. So I'm wondering how that might work. Is anyone really innocent? Wow, that's a big question for a Friday. That's a lot to think about, Gizmo. That's a lot to think about. Like, I'm okay if the bad people die, but I don't want any of the Gondians to die. Big Boss, it does kind of look like that, right? Cookie Demon, welcome. You get your cookies. We're not going to take those from you. Thanks for being here. Other factors are involved in the survival of the Gondians. Okay, so what I'm hearing from you is that I can use the rune powder bomb and that's not going to explode them. Ron, thanks a lot for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, so let's go. I know, I'm like running everyone through acid. Let's go over this way. I don't know if this is where... Oop, I'm getting a lot of autosaves through here. Which always has me a little bit on edge because I feel like big things are coming up if the game autosaves. Let's look in here. Oh, oh shoot. As soon as I walked in. Everyone's a little hurt. I don't know why literally everyone is a little hurt. Everyone is standing in a pool of blood. Everyone has been dealt like 15 damage. Why? I do not know. Literally everyone is in a pool of blood. Now, this is a big fight. There's a lot of people in this. There's about 5 friendlies that it would be important to me to keep alive. That will be difficult to keep alive, especially with explosions happening. But I think, chat, I'm just crazy enough to try it. We gotta save as soon as we walk down those stairs. So let's jump in and let's hope we got enough in the tank for this. Let's hope we have enough in the tank for this. I'm thinking it would be really cool if I got the Watchers to explode and they hurt the bad guys. Like, we could maybe try to use that to our advantage. Maybe. That's where my mind is at right now.
Taking position.
I'm gonna try it. Now they will start to explode, damn, around like 80 damage, I want to say.
No choice but to keep going.
Come on.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
90%, and what do we have with Great Weapon Master? 65. Now, I've already used my bonus action, which means I cannot go into Frenzy this turn. I'm so worried about all my little allies. I'm really worried about all my little allies. Oh, Brutal Leap could be great. Oh, no, maybe not. There she goes. Seriously, all of them saved it. Really? Yeah, I'm the most worried about the Watcher explosions. We might have to shove some people out of the way. Whoa. Okay, maybe these aren't damsels in distress after all.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
I think I've underestimated them. In a big way. Now, as much as I want to keep them alive, I understand there's so much out of my control. Oh yeah, go up there. That's not... Yeah, that good for you. How about all of them just attack from above? Then you're safe, and you can deal damage. Oh, come on, Lae'zel, you gotta get him back for that. This is kind of crazy. This is real, you know, rock'em sock'em. What the fuck? What's that guy doing? Why would you silence yourself? Nice. Now, silence shouldn't matter too much with all of our melee stuff. This is so bonkers. Okay, Shadowheart. 51 HP for Lae'zel. Now, the silence will matter for Shadowheart. It will absolutely matter for you. So getting you out of there would be important. So let's jump you out of there. Oh man, that is just so juicy looking. That is so juicy. But I got 3 friendlies right in the middle. I got 3 friendlies smack dab in the middle. So, am I thinking that Lae'zel needs a heal now? If she had a really unlucky turn, she might be wanting that. However, I don't know if you're even close enough. Okay, you are close enough, and this gets a couple other allies. In this instance, this safe play might be the right play. As much as I want to do a crazy flame strike right now, or like an insect plague, I don't think I should be hurting my allies just yet. I'm gonna lock in the preserve life. Oh, come on. I don't like that. Nice. What are you even doing? Oh, she's like dominated. She's healing everybody. What were you even fucking throwing? Oh, fuck. Was she throwing away like my healing potions? Who's dominating? You are. Well, we can't have that. We need to shut that shit down right now. Oh, that's a lot of attacks of opportunity, though. Even if I jump, apparently that's a lot of attacks of opportunity. I mean, I could do a ranged attack, but I'm threatened. That's a really low percent. What if... I'm gonna start with a frenzy. I think it's really important to get that domination hopefully gone. Ugh. Okay. That wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Concentration broken. That is what we were going for. Nice. And now back to you. Silence doesn't matter. Okay, I think that was a pretty decent turn. You're not going anywhere, buddy. This guy's about to go. Oh, I maimed. Fuck. Still, that doesn't like undo it, does it? All right, well, fortunately, there's tons of people around us. %. So I can still do something here. Can even get a kill. This is a pretty cool fight, I have to say. Whoa! Nice thunder wave. Yeah, the blade ward is great.
Bend the knee.
Oh, you're kidding me. Lae'zel! Dominated again? Nice. Come on, home team. Fuck. It's an interesting feeling going through this because there's way more out of my control than usual. Wow. What's even going on up there?
You are no match for the Black Hand.
Like, so much of this just feels like I'm watching it. So much of this just feels like I'm watching it. And I'm strangely okay with that. It's this sort of like surrender. And normally I would feel, you know, I have to protect all these, helpless beings, but they're really fighting back and they're choosing to fight back. So in a way, it makes me more okay with the idea of them not making it if they don't make it. 209, 159. I wish that I could get an angle on this that didn't hurt friendlies. I mean, same thing with the flame strike or with the insect plague. Although maybe 2's not enough. What are we talking about here? Do I have that third one? I think I do. And Solid, that was just getting me to what I was about to say. You're reading my mind. The domination is coming from this guy in the middle. And we just broke it. That was good. Heal. I think we're gonna go for that. And I haven't used any of my number 5s. Let's see, 74, 85. How many people can I choose? Oh, it's just around. Oh, it's just everyone around you. Okay. I think I have something where you choose, but I think that was a good turn. Maybe she's trying to tell us something. She wants to be dominated. Should we read into that? I don't know. This is gonna be a challenging fight, I think. Lae'zel is dominated. Okay. Now I'm goaded, so I'm gonna go after who hurt me. Right? Can't control. You were already frenzied. What are you thinking? Kill 2 birds with 1 gnome. What is that? Used 1 enemy as an improvised weapon against another? Sorry, the AI got me a rare achievement, apparently. You're also goated. Just burning through those rage charges. Nice. Go on up there.
This is a lesson.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't realize they could do that. That's not good. I would hope I have at least 1 full turn on that.
I will beg for death.
I think it's going to come down to Shadowheart. I think she's going to be the only one that can do anything. Because I think I see it in the turn order at the top. Okay, you gotta go get that thing, Shadowheart. This thing almost destroyed it.
It's disarmed.
Okay.
My heart's about to hammer right
Okay.
into my chest.
I will save now. Now, oh, I have too many saves. I have too many saves. We have not had crashes really in Act 3 ever since we got past the fortress, but from reading into it, they apparently do become more and more likely the more saves you have. So trying to keep that from happening. Okay. That was your action. You do not have another. You do have the ability to heal. And I think you should. Just a bit. Maybe I'll take it to a 5. Maybe I'll do, or a 4. I'll do another 4. Get the Blade Ward back up there. Get a little bit of HP going to these allies who need it. The fuck did you do? Now remember, Lae'zel is dominated. She's up next. Oh, I hate to see our team fighting each other. Wait, she's not dominated anymore. I don't think she's dominated anymore. Maybe Karlag smacked her out of it. I don't know. But I don't have anything to do with the turn. I can shove. It's really the only thing.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. I'm really afraid of making this explosion happen, but I'm sort of hoping that it can do more good than harm. Hopefully. I don't know. I know it's a risk. That's what I do know. It is a risk. One more hit and we might have it. Oh, it'll be this hit. It'll be this one here. Oh, that's like not that big of an explosion. That's not that bad. And we got a few of them in there. I hope Shadowheart's enough away. I obviously need to get the fuck out of there. I hope I can use this to my advantage. I don't think it's gonna explode though for the whole turn. So let's see how this entire turn goes. Stay in there. Ah. How great would that have been? One gets the other. Aura of Terror. Well, that sucks. 49%. You can't move, so thank goodness you're out of the range. Okay, that did not work. Do it. At least now you have a slightly higher chance. Or maybe the explosion will do the rest. The moon icon. Smite the magic bonds, keeping a creature restrained, paralyzed, and stunned, freeing it. I don't know if that works for the maimed immobile or not, or if I could use it on myself. I've never needed to use that. Opportunity situation hasn't really come up. Oh, Spirit Guardians. Used against us? Hello, Cat! Cat, welcome to Freaky Friday. We have been fighting all day today. So far. I wonder if they're moving themselves out of the explosion range on purpose. If they're like smart enough to be doing that. Because I was really hoping, oh, I'm worried about this person down here. They're totally getting ganged up on. But they're fighting back. Shadowheart, could you push somebody? 35% chance. Could you try? I might as well try. It was worth a shot. I don't regret it. Now, you are silenced. That's not great. Okay, the silence is gone. The silence is gone. Wow. That heal would be nice. But now I'm like too far away. Where's Lae'zel? No, I would have had to go through here a different way. I would have had to go through here a totally different way to help Lae'zel. I'm a little worried for her. I hope she doesn't die. I hope she doesn't die. Do we have a good opportunity for any of these big AoEs yet? I really don't want to attack my own people. I don't want to attack my allies. But if I think that they could take it... Is that crazy? I can't do it anyway. I'm not in a good position. What's going on down here? Oh, that guy only has 20. Alright, Lae'zel, what is the best decision for you? I mean, there's always Toll the Dead that we could fall back on. Like, that's a solid attack for one person. I'll do that. That was almost enough for a kill. No! Stay in there! We've got another collar. Is that about to go? He's at the end of the turn order.
Sequence trigger imminent.
Okay. This is still fine. This is still fine. That was the explosion of the Gondian Watcher thing. Okay. That didn't hurt anybody at all, I don't think, which is kind of a bummer. I was really hoping that we could use it for us. Lae'zel really did throw all of my health potions. Wow, thanks. Great. I know you couldn't help it, but still. Wow. Can you live through this turn? Maybe. I don't think that's a chance that I'm going to take. Alright, Lae'zel. Can you move? You can. Okay, this guy's in front of you. Let's get rid of... Now, there's so much going on in this fight. 65% because of the aura of terror coming from this guy. Only has 12 HP. How you doing, Rhinormal? Welcome aboard. Can you not get there? Why is there not a percent on this person? Oh, you're immobile. That would explain it.
Another fight. Let's go.
Tough fight. Tell us about the Cold War. Wow, that's, you know, that is a bit relevant. That is a bit relevant. There's a history of self-sacrificial behavior in wartime, sure. It is good to have you here. Ryan Normal, happy Friday. Pretty close on that. Oh. Oh boy. There it goes. On the reaction hit. Good. Wish you would attack the guy who's doing the Spirit Guardians, but... I don't know if... my character... No, 75 HP. You're not gonna die. Ah, right. The motivator. Well, I might have had to do that with my character. If that goes, I'm gonna reload. I don't want them to go out like that. I might have had to get it with my character. Because I had someone that was goated and I had someone that was immobile. Now, Shadowheart will come up here, but that's like across the whole room. I don't know if she's gonna get there. I'm thinking I could use maybe a scroll of Misty Step to get her there. Or, oh, she could do it herself? Even better. Even better. How, like, Shadowheart is just coming into her own, isn't she? She is just doing the damn thing all over the place. All these fights, she is winning MVP after each one. But she's got nothing else in the tank right now. I think the crew can get through another turn. I think the crew can get through another turn. Okay, Lae'zel is up. Can you... I think they're in that realm. I think they're in that range. 65%. Oh, but this one has 3 HP. We're clawing our way back into this.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Great. Can you maybe get out of there? That's all well and good. Can you maybe get the hell out of there? Go attack this guy.
May the gods take you first.
The fuck are you stuck on? One more. Awesome. Okay, we're getting them, guys. We're getting them. There's only one ally whose health is really low. And that would be this gentleman up here. Okay.
Princely's motivation sequence activated.
Oh, fuck. Of course, every time you kill one of them, you gotta deal with this. Karlak, if you don't mind.
Another one down. Just in time.
Thank you very much for that. Can you get this one prone? Yeah. Alright, most you can do, that's fine. This is very fun. It is a lot to think about, a lot to juggle, but I really like it. I'm gonna be pretty excited. That's the one who's really close to dying, the one up there that is getting shot at. I'm gonna be very excited if none of them die. We're still a little ways from that, but we've taken out a lot of the bigger enemies. You really need to do this preserve life. Really, really. I guess it's gonna come down to some attacks of opportunity on your way there. Everybody's in range. Excellent. Okay, we can breathe a little easier. Can you just give a little extra boost to this one that's about to die? It's, this guy. 17 HP over here. Just a little boost. That's it. Just a little bit more. And make sure he has Blade Ward too. I think there's still one more person that's holding a levitator thing. 65%. Come on, it's just 1 HP. That's it. That's all. 88%! Go for it! Their numbers are really dwindling. Isn't there one more levitator? I could have sworn there was one more. Or one more person that would be holding a levitator. Maybe they don't all hold them? Wow, that sounded very Jersey. Maybe they don't all hold them? Maybe not. Oh, come on.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You got somebody right in front of you?
Try me.
Do it. And I think we only have one enemy left.
It's hot in here.
Right here. Yeah! Everyone good? Everybody good? Somehow?
Tubin said you were on the way. Glad to see the old man is still as crafty as ever. Keep going. We've got your back.
I just love the momentum of this. We are rising against them. Is what we're doing, and we're running through a lot of acid. I don't imagine there's a ton of looting to be done with everybody that we killed. I wouldn't think that there's too much going on there. Let's get some heals though. Let's reconvene. Let's see what Shadowheart can do about that. I already did my... I've done my 2 short rests. Like, I don't think I need to do a long rest. I don't think it's come down to that.
Never a dull moment.
I think I can get through one more fight with what we're looking at. I think. I might want to use some heals. Just so that we're going into the next fight a little better off.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
And I think we're gonna save for sure. And we will take our first break of the stream. It is already the 2-hour mark. Guys, thanks for being here so far today. We got a lot more where this came from. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Baldur's Gate 3. Everybody else, chill hop music is coming on. And I invite you to take part in King of the Pit. Is that music on? Yeah, it's quiet, but it's there, I think. Guys, thanks for being here. Happy Friday. More Baldur's Gate 3 right after the break. Welcome back to the stream, Friday party people. Thanks for tuning in for some Baldur's Gate 3, and congratulations to all of you winning our dances. Artie Pez, welcome to the stream, good job. Senor Polio, welcome to the stream, good job. Gizmo, Curse Moon, final dance going on right now. Thanks for being here. Next week is a short week. Next week is a short week. I am traveling starting Wednesday. So we will only be streaming Monday and Tuesday next week. Curse Moon, nice. Never go, you just reminded me of something. I'm so glad that you said that. You just reminded me of something. So the Drivatars, is that only people who have played Forza Horizon 6? Or do you know if it looks back at other Forza games? Do you happen to know that? That was a curiosity that I had, and then I forgot to look it up, and I forgot entirely until you just reminded me of it, so I appreciate that. But yes, Solid, we do have a short week. Mercadus and I are traveling next week to Washington, D.C. We're going to go to a bunch of museums. We will be leaving Wednesday morning, and my streams will come back the following Tuesday. So I will be missing almost a week altogether. Monday and Tuesday, we're going to be playing Forza Horizon 6, one day early, and Dispatch. In that order. Okay, let's get back to Baldur's Gate. This has been kind of fucking crazy. Okay. Whew. So I am trying to get to the somewhere, but let's look around. Find the right place for the bomb. Oh my god. Yeah, solid. Washington, D.C. Mercadus has never been there as like a tourist, really. She's always gone there for work, and that was originally the reason for us going, was for work, but then something fell through with the work trip, but we decided to keep the dates anyway. And yep, Washington, D.C., the nation's capital, which has some of the best museums in the nation. I think that's an objective fact. It has some of the best museums, and they're free. And they're free for the people. The Smithsonian Institute does a great job with their museums. So we're gonna go around there for a little bit. Black Gauntlet arrives? When the Steel Watcher quota for the next 10 days is delivered, we will consider Watcher Phase 1 complete and can start winding down operations in the Foundry. We'll have enough automatons for our immediate purposes, and besides, we have an unexpected tadpole shortage that limits production. There is no longer a need to coddle the Gondians if they prove truculent. You are authorized to execute individual troublemakers and stack their corpses somewhere visible. Ugh. That's terrible. So we will be back the following Tuesday with your regularly scheduled programming. Solid, there's a lot of games that are coming out right now in this window, and a lot of new games coming to stream. There's Aphelion that we started that I've been pleasantly surprised by. I don't think you're into Forza, although I'm happy to be surprised. A Directive 8020 we're going to be playing soon. That just came out. So we're leaning into the space sci-fi recently on the channel between Aphelion and Directive 8020. What else? I feel like there's other stuff. I'm just wondering if any of these things you're excited about. Only people that own 6. Okay. I see, Nevergoat. I see. Shame on me. Shame on me, Ray Normal. Stop! Do not open! The control center antechamber. I guess I'll find out whenever I start playing. Vessel identified. I am pleased to report that we have sourced a vessel and pilot to transport the hostages to the Iron Throne. Red Hammer is a godless fool, but his love of gold outweighs any moral qualms you might have. Oh, how does that update me? Okay, I think that's sort of an old update. James Bond is soon. When is... Oh, shoot, when is James Bond? How soon? Because I know they moved the date. May 27th? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's really soon. Oh, shoot, that snuck up. Ooh, that snuck up. Yeah, I want to play that too. I didn't realize it was so soon. We're suffering from success. Talus wager record. First day break, Tuesday break, thrice day break. Yeah, I want to play that too. There's too many games. I guess I'm going in here. I can't? Maybe somebody has a key? Do not open this door without my key. The entire operation relies on you following the simple rule. Okay, so Black Gauntlet, Hans Reeves, we might have to find their body. What's this do? Oh, okay. Hello, I'm looking for Hans. Unfinished letter. Dear Reaper of Baal Clotilda. Beautiful name. It was at one of the Chosen's meetings that I saw you. I was guarding Lord Gortash, you were guarding Lady Orin. They went into the meeting room while we guarded the door, but you and I spoke so briefly. Every word you said is graven on my heart, as if carved by an interrogation chisel. I looked into your fiery eyes and I felt, how can I describe it? I felt a real connection, like nothing I'd ever... Hello, Jeff. How are you doing today? Rives failures is a Bay Knight. Oh, this is Hans. Oh, that's who has the key. Okay. Are they here? Here's a metal crate key. Hans. Gotcha. Bane's Book of Admonitions. Adages and precepts for Bay Knights, providing the basic tenets of worship of the Lord of Tyranny. The heart of the book is Bane's 12 admonitions, a dozen rules for proper conduct with punishments. Bane's most popular admonitions, number 6, the reprimand for leniency, and number 7, the rebuke for false compassion. So Aphelion is honestly kind of cool. I don't know, Solid, if it would have enough going on for you in terms of gameplay, but the story has been really interesting. So it's in the year 2061, 2062, and climate change has accelerated dramatically. Earth is almost uninhabitable. 2 astronauts are sent on a mission to go to a planet called Persephone to see if we could maybe live there. Does it have a heat source? Can we do some research? As we're about to land on the planet, there's some sort of issue. We crash land. The 2 astronauts are separated, and you play sort of in an alternating chapter structure with them. they're finding out that there might be some other organisms at play on this planet, and they're also learning very quickly they might not have even been the first humans here. What's that all about? So you're trying to reunite the two astronauts as you're still trying to figure out what's going on this planet, what has gone on this planet. Could we still live here? I've been pretty interested in the story and the way that it's evolved. Now, the gameplay is like on kind of the lighter side. For the girls' gameplay, it's mostly just traversal, although it's more active traversal. You do have to like press the button for grab timings. And then on the guy's side, he has these like moments of essentially timed sections, a lot of timed sections. I do think it's more about the story. Please help. The Bay Knights have taken our families hostage. They're being held in an underwater prison. We already did that. And Solid, what might interest you even more than that, it's probably my front runner for score this year. I can't think of another game I've played that's come out this year that I've enjoyed the music as much as I have. And not just that, but the sound design overall has been really cool. But the music's been surprisingly beautiful in that game. Mind Flayer Parasite, I'll take that. I could always sell them, if I so choose. I would say, like, there is gameplay, but let's just say people that criticize games for being walking simulators, I could see them criticizing it for being that. I don't think that's true. Like, you do have to, like, climb and grab and know where you're going, and you're sliding down things. It's very traversal gameplay. The gameplay is really in service of the story. But you could check it out. The VODs would be there if you want to give it a look. Hey, what's up, Sergeant Brink? I have not been watching. I've been following along, but I haven't actually watched the games. And I'm a little out of the loop with the expansion teams as well. Sergeant Brink, bring us the news. Practical introduction to Mirkulite operative necromancy. I was kind of curious where this black metal box was, or whatever we found this other key for. I don't see that in here. I suppose I'll continue through the door. Maybe the other key is for something in there. Here we go. Auto-saving force. It's done that a lot. Who is Lulu Forza? Lula Forza. Benderbris. If this note ever finds its way to you, it means I'm dead. But at least I died trying. As the chief artificer on the Titan project, I know just what that horror can do, and I'm determined to see it destroyed. Xander Tubin mentioned that if the proper code is entered into the neurocytor, it triggers a fatal psionic feedback loop. I don't know what that code is, but I might be able to guess it. And if I die taking down the Titan, that'll be a good death. I love you, Lula. And how to build a watcher. I guess I don't really know how to do that. Fitting out a steel watcher requires the following. A zombie is decapitated and has its brain removed. The brain is tadpoled. The undead headless body is wired into the torso of a steel watcher? I thought that they were just hunks of metal. The absolute elder brain sends psionic orders. Oh my. I saw, was it Minnesota that had to like pause their games because someone was sick or they were like monitoring an illness? I saw something about that. Hamilton, Ontario, Las Vegas. You know, Las Vegas is really becoming a sports town. I like Las Vegas. They're doing really well. The Golden Knights are doing well. They have, the Raiders. They're really trying to become a sports town. Good for them. Detroit, San Jose, the more the better. Thanks for the update from the sports desk, Sergeant Brink. Who are you rooting for between Ottawa and Montreal? Now, what Sergeant Brink is talking about, the PWHL, the Professional Women's Hockey League, all those games are free to stream on YouTube. I think including the finals.
A parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
If I destroy the thing, won't this end this too? Solid, I'm gonna show you a cool trick. So if you ever want to see where someone has been, you can do this. I would imagine you can do this. If you do /user and then type the name Amintor, you can bring up their little profile card. And in this case, you could click on messages and see, when was Amintor last here? So I can see that Amintor was here for dispatch on Wednesday. And that's the last that I have seen them. That was Wednesday, right? I think that was Wednesday. They do fight. The ice hockey players for the women's league, they do fight. I don't know if it's less or more. Try to trip the Steel Watcher, disrupt the parasite's connection to the Steel Watcher. I've tried not to use the Illithid, but this is kind of using it for good, isn't it? I'm gonna do that, I think. Oh, it's only a 2. Oh, we only got a 3. Maybe, yeah, I'm sure, Solid, that you definitely did something to piss off Amintor, I'm sure. Historically, whenever I've needed to message Amintor, which is very infrequently, Amintor doesn't seem like someone who's just online a whole lot. You know, like a Discord message might go unread or unseen for a few days. They might just be busy with stuff, you know?
For a split second, you wrest control. The Steel Watcher's legs lock. It crashes to the ground.
Again, I don't know if any of this is gonna matter.
Down an alley. Safe for now.
I don't know if any of that is going to matter once I explode stuff, but it's kind of interesting to interact with these.
Your mind whirls as the brain, swimming with parasitic juices, connects with yours. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again, I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
In case we needed any reminder, this is like just how terrible the Steel Watchers are. Yeah, I'll use my Illithid for good if I can.
You can only watch as the Steel Watcher raises its leg.
What are you doing? No! Please!
You stomp on the
Wait,
dwarf.
what?
Bones and intestines splash.
Wait, did I click the wrong fucking thing? Wait. I thought I clicked something to like take control of it. The implication being that I wouldn't stomp on... Wait. What the fuck? Either I truly misclicked or there was a big misunderstanding there. Sorry to that dwarf. Sorry to that dwarf. The third option was to stomp it. Did I accidentally click the third one? Right, Normal, what's for lunch today? That's not what I fucking meant. It's very out of character. Let's give that a second try. Okay, so we did this one.
Parasite. You are a steel watcher charging
Disconnect.
through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She
What is with these
screaming.
fucking dice rolls?
For a split second, the little girl disappears down a...
Now what the hell did I do?
Your mind, with a jerk, your mind is
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
Did I just misclick? Because I wanted to click number 2. Force the Steel Watcher to release the dwarf. That is what I thought I clicked. Someone check the tape. What the fuck happened there? And I didn't mess up my dice roll, did I? I'm so confused. What happened there? Force the Steel Watcher to release the dwarf.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still.
Okay.
You can only watch as the Steel
So that just
Watcher
doesn't
raises
work.
its leg.
What are you doing?
So I am trying to help them.
Please!
You stomp on the dwarf, bones and intestines splashing on you.
So it just doesn't work? What I selected just does not work. Oh, you can only do illithid power once per long rest. I never knew that because I've never really used it. Oh, I'm gonna reload again. I never knew that. I'm at this stage in the game, and because I've used it so infrequently, I never knew that. Okay, that explains things. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I've been resistant to the illithid just because I feel like, I don't think that this is true, but in my mind, the more I use them, the more they'll worm their way in there. So I refrained from really doing it much at all. This is the first time in hundreds of hours that I've tried to use it twice. Okay. Yeah, I could do different party members if it's one per party member. I don't know how that works because I barely know how it works at all.
You are a steel watcher charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. For a split, the little girl
Assume nothing.
Can someone else do it?
Your mind, with a jerk, your mind is
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body freezes as the parasite fights back.
So
Thanks for explaining that. I never knew.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Steel Watcher. Thank you.
That's
You are
Mrs.
kicked from the
Steel
watcher
Watcher
as
to
the
you.
dwarf flees, unaware of how close he came to death.
What a charmer.
The brain in this jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back and forth, vigilant for trouble. Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a steel watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
This just seemed like very barbarian response. Hey, stupid parasite, leave him alone! We will do the illithid here too. Let's just go ahead and guarantee that one.
Your gears whine in protest, but you force your body to one side, gesturing for the family to enter the city.
Thank you, Sarah. Oh, come on, kids. Grab your bags. Hurry.
You are kicked from the Watcher's brain. The family runs into Baldur's Gate, unnoticed by the parasite.
I'm still glad that we're doing these, even if I'm planning to explode everything very soon. Because the way that it might have worked time-wise, these situations might have already resolved themselves badly by the time that I got things to explode.
The brain in this jar is aware that its Watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction. The Watcher this brain controls is
I think we're good
for maintenance.
Nice.
The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring.
Going deeper still. Did I just save? Or did I did just save. Okay, good. How we doing, everybody? Everyone feeling okay?
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, you have like enough spell slots? Yeah, you got like one per.
Let's get going.
This might not be our easiest fight that we've done, but I see 3 Steel Watchers. I think we can handle that without too much trouble. Let's go straight ahead. Oh! 4 Steel Watchers. Oh, shit. This thing looks awesome. Gortash's magnum opus. Let's read about this. There's some other things going on here. You have a plus 10 bonus to your next saving throw against an incapacitating condition. You can use this 3 times. Holy shit, what a thing. What a fucking thing. 479, 479, that's too much. That's too much HP. Let's maybe try to get some of these to explode near it. If I can.
Survival is all that matters.
Although it's gonna be tough to do that. It's gonna be tough to do that.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Let's go straight ahead.
Have to keep going.
I'm gonna go back here for my frenzy. I don't know if they're both in range. They were not, okay. You also can't reach there, but if I send everybody towards the center, the Watchers, the other ones should come towards the center, and I should be able to get those explosions. Maybe to affect this guy in the middle. That's the plan right now. 95% is pretty good. I'm gonna go with 70. I'm sorry, the miss animation for this thing is pretty good. Come on down. I would like to complain to the DM, actually. That is something I'd like to do. Locusts attack everyone within range. Make the area difficult terrain. I think I'm gonna save her spell slots for heals that we might need. I'm gonna save her spell slots for heals that we might need. Oh, come on. 90% save? Ooh. That's not so bad. Okay, that is kind of bad. That is kind of bad. Not enough movement? Really? Rolling Hellfire sucks. Shadowheart's gonna do a heal next time. For sure, for sure. Do these ones have... Oh, these are different. Hellfire Watchers, those are different. Those are not the normal Watchers, and they have a lot more HP. I can only hope that they explode the same way, since I'm planning on...
Where do I go from here?
Kind of using that. Putting that into practice. Hold on, 99. You should go Great Weapon Master. Okay, we're working on it.
Put him up.
I really did want to attack the other ones, but... You don't have a bonus attack? I thought you might. Okay. Could they be knocked prone? Maybe. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. They seem smart. They're not wanting to get too close. In the middle, they seem smart. Okay, there's our preserve life. Honestly, Lae'zel could still use some more. I'm gonna give her a touch more. Every little bit's gonna matter. Great fights today. Whoa! The fuck? I don't like how this looks. I don't like how this looks. I'm gonna get out of there. Come on.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You hate this fight so much. I've had a pretty good time with the fights today.
Another day.
But we are kind of fresh, right? We're sort of just starting. So we might not know how great it can be. To our man, happy Friday.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Go time it is.
Got it.
Okay, everybody got out of the way. Of whatever the fuck that's gonna be. Do they do extra? It says it's halved against these ones. Slashing is halved, piercing is, I think it's halved. But I'm happy with the damage that I'm dealing. I'm happy with the damage that I'm dealing. Nice. Everyone get him. Everyone together. Oh, fuck. What's going on, DJ? Welcome to the stream. Oh, fuck. Lae'zel's the one I'm the most worried about. Unyielding construct. What does that mean? Only an attack dealing 15 damage can harm it. Okay. I learned. Hellfire missiles. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Yeah, I'll say. I'll fucking say. You're in a rough enough state. I think you should probably drink a potion. I need more potions, man. I need more potions. Because whenever we just have one person, especially who's having a rough time, I do go to the potions quite a bit, and I'm down to like 4. That's not good. I think I gotta go with the coin toss so I can deal more damage. Three misses? Really?
Nothing important is ever easy. These boots have seen everything.
Not enough movement. Oh, man. And I can't jump either. Right there. And I think you're in the range of the explosion. I'm gonna have to toss on the dash just to get a little further. $21, that's good. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, the alchemy, I think I need balsam for or something. Like, I don't have what I need to make it.
Fuck yes.
Karlak, if you'd be so kind to also get away from there. Immune to prone, okay. Who wasn't far enough away? Lae'zel, you're having a rough time. I thought everybody was safe. Perhaps not. She's 8 HP. She's had better days. Is it my turn? I feel like something weird has happened.
Talk to me.
Okay. Yeah, the fire's not helping, is it? Yeah, that's probably not helping much. she's too far away. I need to get in position just so I can do this heal.
Onward.
I would like to keep her alive. We might as well give everybody a boost, I suppose. This is 7 to 13 for a 4. If I did it just on 1, 9 to 21. Okay, I'm gonna focus on Lae'zel then. She needs it way more. How's it going, Nameless? Welcome to the stream. They are too smart to get too close. They are too smart to get too close. What the fuck is Hellfire Curse? Nameless, I hope you're having a good Friday. Hellfire roiling within this creature gives it disadvantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws. Fun! 50%. 50%. I don't like that. Let's get back to working on this guy. Maybe Lae'zel will be a little bit better off if she's a little further away from the action. Maybe.
What now?
Everyone else, keep working straight ahead. 65 is a little lower than I'd like. We're getting there on the main one. It's a bunch of HP, but we're really getting there.
What's this?
70%, I will take that. Do it. But now these advantages give us the option. Oh, I already have that turned on. Great. I guess there's no point in leaping, huh? I guess there's no point. 24-hour stream watching and gaming. Wow. How are you feeling, Nameless? Do you know what year it is? It is so hard to keep Lae'zel alive right now. It is so hard to keep Lae'zel alive.
This'll dampen the pain.
In the middle. Oh my god, she has 1 HP! 1 HP! I can't do any of my potions of healing. And this, I'm like down my last 2 potions. I need to, can you guys direct me to somewhere where I can buy my weight in potions after this? Goodness. Unyielding construct means what? Only an attack dealing is 15 damage. Okay. I mean, I would think Lae'zel could do that. I would think.
I will not know failure.
Immune to slashing. Ah, shit. Has that always been the case? And piercing's pretty bad too, right? That was a miss. Ah, jeez. Total wasted turn for Lae'zel, basically.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
There you go. There you go, 99%. There we go. Critical hit. Nice, 30.
I smell blood.
Come on, let's keep after it. We actually shut down the missile attack. Nice. Oh, you better miss. You better miss on Miss Lae'zel. Do I want to use my last heal? I guess so. Out of spell slots. Oh boy. Out entirely. Okay, 216. The main guy actually has the least HP. So let's keep hammering that home. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. 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 That seems bad. Self-detonation protocol? Detonation impending. Cannot move or act unless the detonation is stopped. I think a save is a great idea. I don't see a range. I have no idea how big this is going to be. But I can only assume it's massive. I can only assume it's absolutely massive. This might even be like the whole room that goes. So I'm gonna just get everybody as far away as I can. Oh, that was to nowhere. And see if that's enough. Oh, neural switchboard. Let's go over to that.
That can wait.
Never mind, that can wait. Alright, that can wait. Oh, that's right, the unyielding construct. I might as well do some damage. While I'm trying to get away. Everyone's gonna be as far away as they can be. I don't know if that's enough.
On my way.
I wonder if I should destroy it before it explodes. Like, maybe this was not the right tactic. It's gonna be doing this for 2 turns. You know what? I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Considering the fact that there were essentially other DPS checks built into this character with like shutting down the missiles, I'm gonna choose a different tactic. What if I just try to destroy it, try to take its HP to 0 in the course of those 2 turns? I'm gonna try that instead. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember as well, Nevergoat, how the normal watchers react. Because a lot of times with the normal watchers, I'll just, you know, get out of dodge. It's really easy to see where that damage is going to be. I'm thinking this one, I feel confident in the damage dealing. So let's just see what I can do.
Blood comes easy these days.
Maleficent, welcome in. Things are getting a little heated today. I still have to do 94. I think that's fine. With if I get one more turn. Detonation impend. Oh. See, it changed its mind. It changed its mind. It doesn't want to do that anymore. That wasn't so bad. Maleficent, great to see you. We've had so much fighting today. It's been kind of crazy. Almost have it. Come on, Lae'zel. You've had a rough time. Come on. Come on. 2 HP. If you land, that's it. Kicking the rust bucket. Now, we're not done. We still have 2 more big old watchers to worry about, but the main one is handled. Lae'zel.
On the move.
Just don't die.
Can't even catch my breath.
HD, it's great to see you. How are you? Our Baldy numbers grow. 65, nah.
Death won't take me yet.
Now these other ones, I'm totally fine if they explode. Like,
deep and move.
Let them go. That's fine.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Well, look what we have here.
You probably can't be knocked prone either, right? Nice. We're rounding third. I can see home base. Oh.
Soldier, I need your help.
Not enough movement. Come on. Okay, you got strong legs. Jump on over there.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll
Come on.
strike you down.
Oh, I'm a little worried about. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait. I just realized something. Can I
Time to strike.
cancel end turn? Oh.
Never a dull moment.
Wait. You'll forgive me! You see, it was for your own good.
Got this. To focus.
Okay. She will forgive me, right? Ah, shit. Karlach. We are a little worse for wear, aren't we? Where the whole team HP is a little low. Also, what's this whispering? You guys hear this whispering? I'm gonna ask the Baldur'S. Am I gonna have another fight immediately, or can I crawl along with like 1 HP before doing a long rest a little longer? I know it's a little spoilery, of course, for what's immediately about to happen, but... Oh, I can't, hold on, I shouldn't carry Infernal Iron. It's too heavy. Right? The Infernal Iron's like quite heavy. That's not it. That's not it. Why do they all look the same? 2 pounds too much. 2 pounds too much. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Did I come here straight after the prison? Yes. Yes, so I did the prison, we talked on the submarine, and then I immediately came here. It just felt like that's what I should do. Like it was the most pressing matter, or would be the most important to my character at that time. Oh, that's great, HD. What are you having for lunch? Tell us all your food, chat. Okay, so Solid, I appreciate you answering, even if you didn't think you should. Why don't I want to rest? It just doesn't seem like the time to have a long rest. It just doesn't seem like the time. Time doesn't feel right. To relax. Gunter Mael. Hell is that? Legendary bow? It appears 8 to 15. On a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt upon the target. This object shines. Weapon enchantment +3. Celestial haste. This seems like a pretty good bow. Can I give this to anybody, Baldur'S? Like, is there someone that this would be particularly good with? Who I actually play? Who actually gets some playtime? Important to note. Oh, I love a good pulled pork slider. Got some good barbecue sauce on there. If they can use a longbow, okay. I guess we'll see what happens. It looks like Solid there could be something else. Who knows? Okay, let me look around here a smidge. You say anyone who could use... The fuck is brain chant? Anyone who could use a longbow, okay. Personal journal. The brains sing! Okay, control center guards. There's no more reason to maintain guards with, okay. I'll be fine. We'll save in case. Gortash, a drow recruit brought this curious object in from the Underdark. I have no idea what it signifies, but it's clearly the kind of clockwork, jiggery pokery you enjoy, so I'll send it to you with my compliments. Catherick. Okay, let's equip that bow. Can my character use longbows? I don't see why not. It's about as big as I am. Who else? Because I think everybody should have, like, a decent bow. I like the one that my character had. I like the crossbow. You know what?
All's well that ends.
I feel like a barbarian should have a heavy crossbow. Maybe it just thematically. It's just a vibe thing.
Action, not reaction.
Maybe Lae'zel deserves this. She's had a tough time. All you have is your Githyanki crossbow. Yeah. Okay.
Is that blood?
I'll do that.
Never mind.
I'm gonna save. Yeah, I like Harold, for sure. I'm gonna delete some of these saves. Don't need them, don't need them, don't need them, don't need them. Neural switchboard.
The Neurosita awaits your input.
I would like to input a bomb. Because you guys said that the bomb won't kill innocent people. So I would like to just explode the damn thing. Seems like it's more my way. Focus on the center. Perfect place for a bomb.
This will destroy the Foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
As long as everyone knows to get the fuck out, do it. Do it. Is it an interesting choice? Really? It doesn't seem interesting to me. Quick, everyone put on sunglasses and don't look back. Hey, I warned you. Did everybody make it out? Hey, no one
was a hell of a show.
No one was supposed to die.
Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the Foundry. The scent of rune powder drifts through the city like a warm embrace.
This guy,
I see my bomb did the trick.
I don't like him
But
either.
it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains,
No.
Baldur's Gate is under threat.
No.
Enough,
You misunderstand.
Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
What about Gortash? What if he forces you to build up his steel watch once more? Tubin is right, it's over. Or what do you think, asshole? No, I think it's over. Like, I think we've done what we needed to do so that the collars shouldn't have any effect. I don't exactly know the science behind the collars. I mean, I sort of do. But I would assume that everyone who could have done something about them has been neutralized. So I would think that they could just take them off. And there's no use in saying, what about Gortash? I'm going to kill Gortash, so don't worry about it. Yeah, go home.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check.
Okay, so you're just racist.
Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying
So I think I do have maybe a fight. Maybe.
Wulbrin, enough.
Depending on how this goes, he seems
you poison your soul
like he wants to
the
fight.
brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbrin. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbrin. But even I am having my doubts.
That was a nice speech. Nice speech. Hey there, Shay. You forgot that we hadn't finished Baldur's Gate? Oh yeah, we still got some left. Come on in. Perhaps the Iron Hand gnomes. Sorry, I started reading the second one before I finished reading the first one. Perhaps the Iron Hand gnomes need a new leader. What say you, Barkus? Leave, little Wulbrin, or die. I won't let you hurt. I won't let you hurt the Gondians. Wulbrin makes a good point. You must die. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so this is a +2 +4. This would be... I'm not totally sure what. Oh man, I really want to say this. I have to say it.
Imagine if after all that you just killed all the Gondians outside the Foundry. D.
That would be something. That would certainly be something. Solid. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. I have to say number 2. I have to. It goes along with the roar. Like, it's gotta be. I'm gonna intimidate him out of here. Hopefully. We need a 19 or an 18. So I will need a 9. Come on.
I thought you were a rebel in arms. I see now you were but a snake, waiting for its moment to strike. Keep your precious Gondians. But know that I will not rest until this city is rid of them and their bootlickers.
Maybe we should
when
fight
the day
him.
comes, my hammer will find your skulls and crack them wide open. Iron Hands, move out.
Wow, they kind of suck. I am confident in my abilities to take them down, should it come to that. Wow, there's so much blood.
While I cannot see it, I can feel the
Yeah, the
sun's
persuade might have been
embrace,
better.
and it is nothing short of divine. Thank you for doing the impossible, my friend. Simply call and the Gondians will come. I swear it.
I don't regret it though. I'm actually, to an extent, playing my character a little bit more like a character. Like, I would say it's 95% what it normally is, which is, what would I do? What would me personally do in this situation? There is 5% though, particularly with this character in this playthrough, I'm leaning more into the barbarian. This might surprise you guys, but I usually don't go around roaring at people in my lived experience. So I do lean into the barbarian a little bit more than maybe I would, usually. So I don't regret that choice. I think it fit my character. We're fired up. And I'm confident that I can totally squash that threat if I need to. Let's take a look at the journal, because we have a lot of updates. Defeat Gortash. That's a big one. Find Orin's next instructions? We destroyed the steel foundry as Orin instructed. She seems to enjoy infiltrating our camp and leaving messages. Okay, well, we do have to go back to camp. Got the Gondians. We avenged the Iron Hands. We saved the Gondians. Oh, nice. Okay, we do have to go back to camp. I think I'm gonna go see Omalum, and then we'll go back to camp, and we'll long rest. As we are overdue for that. You did not use the bomb. Oh, you didn't have Barkus. Okay. That's probably a good thing, Nevergo. Probably a good thing. Ah, if you do the persuade, you get the Iron Hands as well as allies. I'm gonna be honest with you guys here. I don't know, this might make me sound stupid. I did not realize, I suppose until now, that the different options you chose that had like the skill checks themselves resulted in different things. I thought that essentially the skill checks, for the most part, were all just like the success option. All of them were like good option. I don't know if I realized that there were sort of shades of difference between them. Because a lot of times you guys see me looking at the tooltips, I might just be going for the one that I think is the most likely to succeed, not necessarily the one that I like the best. Because I thought that they all funneled to the same end result. So that's, I just never really thought about it. Interesting. I think I'm gonna live with my decision. I think I will live with that. I will not get them as allies. It's the choice that I wanted to make, and I'll stick with it. But that's interesting to know. Good point, too. Who wants them as allies? Fuck them, huh? Okay, we're just gonna go up the street and visit Omalum, and then we'll do our break. Yeah, I had never thought about it, Shay. I never thought about it. I thought that if you saw the skill check options, they all resulted in the same thing, ultimately. Just maybe a different way of getting there conversationally. I didn't realize that they could have such different outcomes. It's great to see these Steel Watchers dropping dead.
Keep your hands
Oh,
to yourself.
Sorry.
You're being watched.
Sorry, I was just clicking. Sorry. Didn't realize I couldn't loot. I'm here for Omaloom. Oh, Baldur'S, does anybody know where I can buy a ton of potions? Or even get the ingredients for them?
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
I would never have left you behind. I like you. Why were you there? Hard for you to reward me from the bottom of the ocean? Nice. I had no idea your expectations of me were so low. I didn't want to leave you behind.
I too feel some warmth at your presence.
Alright, don't get too mushy.
Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
I receive stuff. Okay.
How do you pass through the city streets without exciting?
Okay, I have one health potion. Dimension Door has entered the chat. Wizard's Bane, Scroll of Sunbeam, and a Fungal Bamboozler, my personal favorite. Okay. Yeah, thanks, bud. I appreciate that. And are you now an ally? He said he would help us. Okay, so where can we go to shop? Yeah, see, that's another thing too, Maleficent, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that, thinking that if it has a skill check, it must be better. If it has a skill check, it's gotta have a better result. I can certainly be persuaded to think that. Darrett's shop and an herbalist in the upper city. Okay. Alchemy store. Up the street, hang a right. Okay. We'll take a look. Alien, hi, how are you? Oh, that's so smart. Do it before and after the long rest. Nice. Lancifer, welcome to the chat. A combat sheep, okay. Not for me, but for the barbarian, of course. You know, I really did enjoy that section, Solid. I like that section quite a lot. I'm glad that we got an A. Is it this?
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the Foundry.
Feel free to tell me where the shops are if I seem to be missing them. Are you... Oh, that says gems and jewels. It doesn't like you sell herbs either. What do you sell? Musical instruments. Nope. That wouldn't be it. It looks like there's... I'm just looking for the icons, really. This says face maker, but there's someone selling stuff on the bottom floor. What do you sell?
Welcome back, friend. The fine
What do you sell?
A certain ineffable quality. Beauty. Very good.
This doesn't sound right. Nope.
Now remember, fashion.
Okay, I got the tailor.
Didn't like the roofs on the new paper.
I got the candlestick maker.
There's clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them.
I have something here.
Says.
I have something here. I have something here. There's actually, now that I'm looking at it, there's a lot of vendors. Quite a few. Oh, someone said Dareth. That's a name I recognize. Someone said that, and then there's at least one more.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in the bloody waters now.
Apothecary.
Love. Not like that's your ghost.
Have I ever been in here?
Didn't anyone
This doesn't look familiar.
the door? Need more business than this.
I don't know if I've been in here.
Maybe if you didn't eat enough.
Sorry.
Of course, I have to look through their entire home. Yeah, this might be new. I might have somehow missed a building in the city.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin.
Hi, Balin.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Seems sweet.
We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
That is just what I am looking for.
Balin. Get on with it then.
You know, I'm just gonna walk around.
It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came.
Did I? Yeah, I was just about to say.
Soon enough without
Balin, was he like in the Underdark?
My worthless fella couldn't
These
get
people
one
do seem
simple thing
familiar.
right in his life.
You and Balin doing okay?
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least.
Oh, that's something.
Go on then.
Alright. So I'm just gonna straight up buy your potions. I was kind of hoping you sold... Yeah, we need whatever goes into potions. Health potions. Looks like... Oh, there, I'll take those. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. I'll take that too. Okay, that's a start. The guy who repaired Karlach in Act 2. Yeah, we have. They would have come in handy, Maleficent, wouldn't they have? All that stuff. But then I got to impress you because I didn't have Dimension Door and I didn't have like the haste spell. So it gets me some points, right? I lost them before, but now I gained them back. If Balin dies in Act 2, she's a new quest in Act 3 involving a cat. Huh. That's interesting. See if there's anything I want to sell. Oh, I bet the Scroll of Dimension Door goes for a lot. I will sell this crossbow. I have a lot of stuff I don't need. I know I have so much stuff I don't need. I know I do. I'm gonna sell these glaives. What's that? Gold necklace. Garnet ring. Obsidian ring. So much junk. So much junk. I haven't really looked through my stuff to sell in a little while. I have hands. I have people's hands. Why? I don't know. I have a fucking Krampus bell. A mirror. Who knows? Anyone else have stuff that they don't need? Here, some necklaces. Everyone's carrying around diamonds for no particular reason. Girl's best friend. We are the girl squad after all. So much infernal iron. Who knows why? I don't know. Alright, that's all fine. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah, there you go. Tour man, trying to throw some hands. I got plenty of hands to throw if I need to. Okay, where was the other person that you guys said I could buy stuff from? Is there one more? Or we could also just long rest here and go right back here. Oop. Man, what I really need, I need Rogue's Morsel, Balsam, and Musk Creeper. I have plenty of the other stuff. Oh, I think Rivington is where the game crashes. The game doesn't really like Rivington that much. How about we do our long rest here? Around that fortress, anytime the game saves, it just crashes.
Another letter from Orin.
It was real touch and go for a bit there. We have a lot of stuff to do here. But I need to start with my kiss. Did I miss last time? I don't know if I got my kiss last time. That's probably why the prison was so hard.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
We're overdue.
Yes.
Just makes the day a little better. Yeah, so apparently Nevergoat, particularly around the fortress, the like worm fortress or whatever it's called, that's a hot spot of crashes. Not just, and it's not platform specific. In fact, most of the things I found about it were people in like Steam forums talking about it. So half the time that it auto-saved or we quick-saved in and around the fortress, the game just crashed. And it never really got better, Maleficent, until we left. Mizora.
I bet you're pleased with yourself. Saving Ravengard and making a fool out of me in a single swoop.
Chose the wrong side.
Do your gloating. You've earned it.
It's a trick. It's gotta be. A bargain's a bargain, right? I'm just relieved that Grand Duke Ravengard's all right. You're such a loser. Wow. I do yell that at the screen a lot, but I don't know if I'm actually going to say it. I'm relieved that he's all right. He is all right. Right?
Yes, celebrate your fortunes. But remember that they are lost as quickly as they are gained. For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back.
I don't want to probe her mind. Do you want to say more about tipping the scales?
Why look for hidden meaning when the words are laid so bare? Besides, now is a time of celebration.
Okay.
I am sure you and Duke Ravengard have plenty to talk about.
I don't think that would even be a supercut. That's just what it always is. That's just the cut. Right, normal. Oh, look, it's all once your eyes.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience.
Hey there, alien traveler.
Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Did you want their eyes too? Orin the Red controls a syndicate of killers. Maybe pissed her off. I think he's too small potatoes for her. I assume you criticized the Archduke? Did you speak out against the cult? Decades of spread and lies and information caught up with you. Honestly, all of the above. Who was mad at him? The tadpole people were mad, so maybe it was the Absolute.
It is not the eyes that I fear. It is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every
sounds like
living
Doom.
thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
I mean, I plan to go against her, so...
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath.
Have you seen me? I don't know if I can do that. Also, let me take a look at this alien traveler's badge. Oh, I see it now. I couldn't quite make sense of it, but now I can, yeah. Yeah, neat badge. Very cool. We will take our next break pretty soon. I just ran out of water. Yeah, she does seem less powerful solid, right? I need to watch more Daredevil. I did start the new series, but I haven't made much progress with it yet. Okay, I should begin preparing.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Okay, so we got a book regarding the Slayer. Here we go. Even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Baal's lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer. I can't say that and not hear the Halo voice, Halo announcer. I posted, 'tis the season for NFL teams to come out with their schedules. And over the past few years, they've come out with them in increasingly creative ways. The Chargers, their schedule announcement is entirely made within Halo, like using, the Forge or whatever it is, and they actually have the real announcer. I posted in Discord, so if you ignored it because you're like, ooh, sports, it's pretty cool. The Slayer, the Beast and Prophet. And when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive's spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the Baal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Savarok's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all of the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the full god into thinking I'm one of his children. Thus I may tame the beast for myself. Okay. I'm just gonna try to, like, you know, hit it with my hammer. That'll do it, right? Oh, do you, like, sell stuff? You're shown as a merchant.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately.
So you do. Scroll of Dimension Door. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna buy it. Thieves' tools. Sure. Camp supplies. Sure. What are these other ones? Sunbeam. Flesh to stone. Sure. I'll take that stuff. The Duke is somewhere here to talk to. Our camp has become busy. Okay, the Duke's right over there. Our camp is crowded. Before we continue having these conversations, though, I am totally out of water, and that's no good. That just won't do. So let's take our second break of the stream. This might be the final break of the stream. We'll probably go... Let's see, what time is it? Like another 2 hours, maybe a tiny bit less. I don't try to go too long on our recording days, so I have time to upload stuff. So somewhere around there. All right, guys. You will hear the crackle of the fires in the background. You will hear Chill Hop on top of that. Maybe a little bit of Boo in there. If you're not a subscriber, you'll be seeing an ad as well, so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of today's stream. Today's going quick. Already 4 hours down. Wow. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope you have a good weekend ahead of you, whatever you're getting into. Enjoy King of the Pit. Go take a stretch. We'll be back in a few with more Baldur's Gate 3. welcome back to the stream and what will very likely be your final dance of the day. Boo sounds like he's excited about that. Is Boo a he? Like what is Boo? Like just an entity of sorts. Shay, HD, BFG, Curse Moon, and what's up, Saber? Guys, welcome back. Thank you very much for being here. Next week is a short stream week. I will only be streaming Monday and Tuesday. Monday, we'll be playing Forza Horizon 6. We do have early access thanks to Xbox. Thanks, Xbox. Tuesday is Dispatch. Tuesday we'll be playing more Dispatch. And if you've missed the first session of that, the first 3 episodes, and you'd like to check them out, feel free to do so on the YouTube. Game's off to a fun start. Canonically a he, okay. I wasn't sure if he like transcended gender. HD, nicely done. Everybody, welcome back. I hope this has been a nice way to spend part of your Friday. All right, let's get right back into it. Let's make sure HD's win is recorded. There it goes. You know, what's our top 10 looking like? Any changes there? No? It's tough to break in. Everybody, welcome back. Okay, let's talk to the Duke. I imagine that Will would come be part of this conversation too?
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces.
What?
My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins.
Oh, his horns?
Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You could have just said thank you.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Whoa, Pops. Cool your fucking jets. Do you want to go back underwater? Your son sacrificed his soul. Oh, that's what he chose, right? I've given a shit about so much in this game. I don't really give a shit what happens with Will. I'm not overly concerned. I'm concerned in as much as it affects the bigger picture, but like, I think what happened with this, what I probably did was I let him make up his own mind. Maybe, I don't have a very clear recollection of it, but what I've been doing whenever any companion needs to make a decision, usually I'm like, you decide. What do you think is right? So maybe that's what I chose, and that's what Will did. Your son sacrificed his soul to save yours. He had no choice. Will's, like, I forget what he did. I forget what he did. Will's devoted his life to protecting the coast. He used his power wisely. I'm beginning to think we should have let you drown. Call on the parasite, connect with father and son. Ravengard should know the truth. I'm sorry, Baldur'S, I need you here. What's the truth? Maleficent, what's the real story? Because I think things that I'm like less invested in, I like don't remember as well. Okay, Will had a contract with Mizora, and he decided, I thought, to choose himself over his dad, but maybe I got that backwards. And there's a dragon under the city that he can awaken. That sounds like a euphemism. Is that what this is referring to? Yeah, I just can't recall Tourman. Tiamat, I don't know who that is. And Will made a deal to save the city, but there was no evidence and he couldn't tell anyone. Okay. Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me. Okay. Then let's have a little mind connection here. Ravengard should know the truth, I think.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills.
Thanks, chat. Thank you.
To him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
Don't make it
the
weird.
Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Little God.
No. Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
Are his horns growing? It's the truth. You guys make up. I bet you feel like a bastard or say nothing. Oh, I'm not getting into this. It's between you guys.
My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
You were kind of a dick.
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
Go on.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need.
That's still so bonkers.
This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great
Like the most boring, forgettable person here gets to fuck around with an underground dragon?
You must seek him out.
That just doesn't sound fair. I thought we'd been over this. Why am I acting like this is news? There's a dragon?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur'S he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
Okay, but if the Trogdor song doesn't play when we see him, I think I have to end my playthrough. Come on, millennials. Come on with that one. I've heard really good things about Widow's Bay, too. Apple continuing to do a criminal underselling of something that sounds good. Right. Never go. I've heard that. that I've heard that they like really changed it up and they didn't really have time to make him interesting. Sure, this sounds cool. I can't say no to a dragon. Your faith and will is well founded. Sure.
Thank you. And may the city know the truth.
Okay, I love that. Never go. I love that.
Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Cool. Silo. I've heard good things about that too. Apple has a lot of bangers. I think we've had this conversation before, HD. We've like gone through the list of like everything that's really good on Apple, which it's a list. Is this Will? Okay.
We'll finish what my father couldn't.
You can't
We'll
say
awaken
Will.
Ansur,
It's
the
too
heart
close
of
to
the
your
gate.
name.
O Baldur'S, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
It's an incredible tale.
It's not just a tale, it's a history.
Okay.
Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true
I always
hero's
forget that it
spark
says
flickers, the
horsepower.
torches are light, and Worm's eyes shall awake a
I
glitter.
literally don't know if he's ever been in the
open
party.
way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon
I don't know if he's
Ansur was
ever been in the
Baldur'S'
party.
ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the dead
Thank you for
threes
the bits.
chose and raised the city.
Okay, bye. Level 4. Level 4. Maleficent, that's good. I like that. You know, I have a lot of work to do. I don't think I've seen HD the second season of The Punisher. I like watched a trailer for it just to jog my memory and it did not look familiar. So I think I need to watch that as well. I really remember liking the first season of The Punisher. Just somewhere I fell off the wagon. Okay, I've talked to the Duke, I talked to Will. Did I get like a book that I'm supposed to read, or like did I actually receive this tale? I mean, Will was quoting it in front of me, so I don't know if I need to like lay eyes on it. I think that's everybody I needed to talk to. I think. So I believe it is now time for, oh right, Orn's letter. Thanks to you, the tyrant's iron throne lies broken beneath the bay, and the prisoners it held are nothing but blood in the foam. Sure they are. Fishermen will be finding succulent morsels of gnome flesh to decorate their dishes for years to come. You sow the seeds of chaos well. How the sheep bleat to watch their gilded guardians crash to the cobbles. She does have a way with words. Good alliteration. They tremble to see the lordling's temple of tyranny crumble atop their corpses. The time is now. Without his mindless mannequins, Gortash is weak. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. The rest of the page is filled with the same scrawled instruction written in increasingly illegible script. At the bottom, signature in blood, Orin. Baldur'S, do you know... Do you know, Baldur'S, what's going on with Arabella? Is this bugged for me? Like, I think she ditched. I think she's out of here. She's supposed to be somewhere around camp, or at least this sounds like she's somewhere around camp, but I think she's done with me. I think she peaced out. Somewhere in the act? Okay. Was she in the sewers? I don't know. I don't know where she got off to. She's in the sewers looking at a rock. Okay, well, we did do the sewers. That was like really early in the act, so maybe I forgot that. All right, let's sleep. Wait, is there anything else to do at night? I think it would tell me if like there was someone to talk to, I think. So I think we're okay. Yes, he can join the squad for the dragon quest. Yes, he can be there for his own quest. I guess. Whatever. Okay, I think we are good to go. Now, Baldur'S, a lot of noise. Feel free to weigh in as we keep going on. If there's a certain order with which I should approach things, because our quest log is starting to thin. She told me she'd be around at the end of the game. Okay. Man, what do I want to do next?
He couldn't even be there to save his own dad. Imagine if we came back to camp to tell Shadowheart that we saved her parents and killed the
But there's a difference. I like her. I remember that she exists. It's apples and oranges. Thanks for the bit solid. Okay, so. Let me look at the map. Because I probably don't even have too many quest markers, do I? Show the Orphic Hammer to Voss in the Undercity. Inform Voss. You took the Orphic Hammer. Okay. Oh, that's going to be the Orpheus business. Okay, big. Everything is kind of a big deal. Go to Candle Hollow's tombstones to find the Ballast Tribunal. I think that deals with Orin. And that's like kind of it that's shown on the map. It's big stuff, guys. It's big stuff. Okay, so defeat Gortash. Holy moly. Temple of Baal. I'd like to do Gortash first before the Orin stuff. There's the free Orpheus. Confront Lord Gortash. There's the dragon, unfortunately. I'm a big fan of dragons, okay? Love dragons. It's just the will of it all. Claim the crown of Karsus. Everything is big, guys. Baldur'S, how many streams do you think we have left? Like, everything seems pretty major. Although these big steps here towards the end might take a while. BFG! Thank you so much for being here. Did I tell the Umberly priestesses about the submarine? They know. Yeah, they're up the priestesses are up to date. They're up to date. They yeah. 2 or 3? 2 or 3? It's good to know so that I can already start like mourning it. I'll just be straightforward about it. Never go. They're dead. We killed. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. I'm gonna miss Baldur's Gate. It's like we've had it on the channel for so long. I'm gonna miss it. I am going to miss it. Oh, do we have some fans of the mermaid crew? So that was the very first thing that happened today. The very first thing that happened today, I went up the ladder of the submarine and they were there and they were mad. Now remember, the order with which we approached everything was a little bizarre, because we did everything with whatever his name is, Red Hammer, I don't remember the little dwarf's name. We did everything with him first before ever meeting the mermaids. If you're watching this on YouTube, chat seems upset about the mermaids. So we go up and they're mad, and I have to choose the dwarf or them. I remember nothing of the dwarf, really. We met him so early in the act, I don't remember. All I know is he helped facilitate the Iron Throne in some way, right? Like, he drove us there. He was my ride. Meanwhile, the mermaids, I don't know anything about them. I crashed their funeral. Their friend got hit by a ship. Like, I don't really know what their whole deal is. So based on the limited information I had and what I remembered of the whole situation, I sided with the dwarf because he at least helped me with the Iron Throne, and I don't really know anything about the mermaids. So what I was hoping was that I could somehow make everyone just hold hands and, kumbaya. That was not an option. So it forced me to choose, and I chose the dwarf. That's what I did. That's what I did. See, I didn't remember him being an asshole dwarf. I didn't remember that. My frame of reference was, oh, he just drove me to the Iron Throne, so he did me a favor. I don't remember. And what I do remember is, not to, call out a name, Nevergoat might have said that the Temple of Women was, like, evil, or, like, chaotic evil. I didn't see that myself, so I really had nothing. I had nothing on them. Okay, someone else must have said that they were, like, aligned chaotic evil. Yeah, I didn't remember anything about him, Maleficent. He didn't really leave much of an impact on me. So it was a tough decision to make. If you're curious how it went, it was literally the first thing we did today. Crazy? Is it crazy stuff? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't have anything to go off of with the women. I was happy to take their quest initially. Sure, revenge for your fallen sister, whatever. But then whenever push came to shove and they were mad at me, I chose my Uber driver over them. It was a whole Janet Jackson thing I was going through, like, what have you done for me lately? Not that I was trying to get too transactional with it, but I knew nothing about the ladies. No dress. Yeah, I guess there's no dress. Oh well. Okay, where am I going? No, I'm nowhere. I was looking at my quest log. Yeah, everything seems big. Gortash does seem like the natural next step, I would think. Things kind of seem to be going in that direction. Unless the Baldies think that there's something better to do first, feel free to let me know. I suppose I did, Maleficent. I suppose I did. Now, the same is not true for me in real life historically. I've been in a situation... Wait. I've been in a situation like this. Just sit with me here. So we were in an Uber. We were driving back from the city. And we were in a car accident. I haven't been in too many car accidents at all. That was my first one I've ever been in an Uber. Someone was trying to cut over and they were braking or didn't brake. I don't know. So everyone gets out of the car, and it's like a choice-based game. The prompts came up at the bottom, ABC. The driver of the other car was like, you saw your driver turn when he shouldn't have, right? Meanwhile, our driver's like on the phone or something with like police, I don't know. So I chose the italicized say nothing. I was like, oh, I didn't see, I wasn't paying it, I was on my phone. Meanwhile, we just want to get the fuck out of there. We're like about to go into a tunnel, and and our Uber driver started getting like asshole-ish towards us, and he's like, no, I'm gonna take you home. Just get it, I'm going to finish my ride, just get in the Uber, the police don't need to come. So at a certain point, ladies, you understand, you just go into like, I want to get home. How do I just get home? So we ended up getting with him in the Uber, sided with the Uber driver. He took us home. Everything was okay. But it was a tricky situation, so I guess I chose the Uber driver then too. Maybe he was in the wrong. But I just wanted to get home. Oh, right. Because we did the save, I wanted to go right back and buy more potions. Yeah. Because they should have more inventory. So we'll do that, and then I'm thinking Gortash. Yeah, it was very much that. It was like path of least resistance, right? You're talking to a guy at the bar, you're like, I just want to be out of here, but I need to be out of here safely. So sure, here's my number.
Noble stock is why the... Go on then.
Okay, let me buy all your potions again. Oh, right, and this stuff too. Actually, I don't need this stuff. I need balsam. I need those things. So I think I can craft like one more. No? Ashes of balsam. I guess I need more. Oh, I need 3. It's 3 for 1? Oh, come on. Oh, well, hold on. They have some stuff. 3 for 1. That's kind of rough. Hopefully we bought enough stuff that's sufficient. Yeah, that's very much it. That's very much it. Like, there was a guy... I didn't like LA. I didn't like LA, and I'm like at this bar. I forget where Mercadus is. I don't know if she was by me, if she went to the bathroom. Anyway, long story short, he was saying something like, if I was a vampire, I could kill you and no one would know. So immediately you're like, you know, your brain's just going, yeah, cool, need to get out of this as quickly as possible. No matter what you have to say, yeah, it's red alert. Like, oh, sure, yeah, we'll meet up, or yeah, take my number. Oh, my friend's over there. Oh, I have to go with her to the bathroom. Like, you're just, what can I say? Anyway, being a woman is so fun. Liam, welcome to the chat. How are you? Okay, I'm thinking Gortash. Do I have people's stamps of approval on Gortash? Oh, maybe Voss first? Okay, I'm fine with that. So would that be the Orpheus business?
Obviously, we should spend a few hours tracking down Dribbles the clown part.
Yeah, that might be one of the only quests that just remains undone. I'm not incredibly bothered by what's going on there. Solid thanks for the bits. Oh, he's here. Okay, let's go this way. Oop. Oh. Are you guys just dying to, like, the sun? Oh. Who are they? They're just gonna die because I'm not moving.
No time to waste.
Yeah, I had this issue before and I knocked them out. I thought, but now they're gonna actually die. Are they, wait, they're, I don't really want to kill these vampire children. This is a weird situation. Yeah, this is weird. It's because, like, they're sensitive to light. Oh, they're not in combat. So, like, I don't want anybody to die. It's just him. So will they die if I, like, finish this out? I'll just go non-lethal on it. I feel like that's what I did before.
Here we go again.
Yeah, we had to do this before.
This is gonna feel good.
It was weird before, it's weird now. Let's just try to end this quickly. You okay, kids? You okay? All right. Yeah, that's weird. Sorry.
Great. You've come. We await your good word.
Who is Quiznos? Okay, let's save.
This Lae'zel.
It's Quiznos Subs! I love those commercials. He got a pepper bar! Come on!
Have you brought the Orphic hammer?
Yes, but who is Quiznos? That's such a fucked up commercial, HD. But so good. God is good for us. I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna lose my voice again.
Not a new companion, but an old one, and a loyal one. A proper introduction is in order, but I will let him do the honors.
Is it Toad or is it a fucked up Quiznos gerbil? You don't know. Do you have other allies? Thanks, Kurtzman. I'll take that as a compliment.
The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know.
What are they? Are they rats?
Freely. As for those that
I see them as like a gerbil hamster thing.
Leading them yourself.
But I'm trying to like remember them. Didn't they have like it was like someone drew them as if they were putting together a ransom note, right? Like they had like fucked up like eyes. I have retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword.
That's
I will
it?
carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism.
Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Hold on, I'm taking a call from Little God. Please look it up. Yeah, if you're hearing this like voice and you're hearing the Quiznos stuff and you have no idea what we're talking about, whether you're from a different time or a different place, take a second to Google it. So Quiznos is like I'm trying to think when's the last time I saw Quiznos. It's like a sub hoagie store, like Subway kind of, I think. And they had this one ad campaign with these very fucked up looking like hamster, gerbil, guinea pigs. And they sang this song, you know, and they were, it's Quiznos subs, like, they are good to us. Just sounding really fucked up. You know, but you don't forget it. It sticks in your heads. They got a pepper bar. That's my favorite one. So please look it up. It's so fucked, and you need to know about it. You need to see it firsthand. Because although Curse Moon enjoys my impression, it's not as good as the real thing. HD, happy to. Happy to. So good, DJ. DJ knows it. You need to let me into the prism. Is there any way I can convince you? I'll find a way to free Orpheus from your clutches, or just ignore. I probably can't convince him, but are you sure?
No, there is not.
Okay.
When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
I'm sorry. Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him? That sounds like a good question.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Why are you looking over there? It might be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Okay.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith.
What's over there?
Queen of deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the grand design.
It's just some crazy sounds. Okay, except...
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
Oh, come here. Hey, Lae'zel.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing.
So you want the sword, huh?
Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
That sword's for you, huh? Think on my knowledge of the silver swords. What details did she miss? I don't know. 18? Ay, ay, ay. Come on, 18. Come on. I'm maxed out on inspiration. I'll do one more. Come on, 18. This doesn't seem like a very important one to follow up with.
gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it.
Some chicks really are into melee weapons.
Sword holds
I
a
mean,
fragment
I get
of
it.
the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
Could this sword be enough to break Orpheus free? I thought that's why we got the hammer.
Certainly not. Or the prince's honor guard
Okay,
would have
Gizmo.
already fractured his prison.
Well, I hope to see you
Only
next week.
Orphic hammer can break
Next week I only have streams Monday and Tuesday. We got Forza Horizon 6 and Dispatch. So Gizmo, have a great rest of your day.
The box. You opened it. We came.
Okay, so I think you want the sword, huh? An upgrade for your current sword. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. Githborn Sonic Weapon. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1-6 psychic damage. Githborn Sonic Resistance. A Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. This is a no-brainer. There's your sword. There is your sword.
No time to rest.
Okay. So we did that step, and now I guess that's kind of paused. Find a way to enter the artifact and break Orpheus free. So Baldur'S, do you think that I should continue with the Orpheus stuff, or should I now do the Gortash business? Is Soulbreaker better for Karlach than the Orphic Hammer? Is that what Lae'zel had?
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. Let it take.
Well, just looking at the weapon enchantment, it's +1 versus +3. Now the numbers appear better on the Soulbreaker, 9 to 22. She does get a +2 bonus to initiative. Over here you have advantage on saving throws against spells. I feel like I like the Orphic Hammer. I think I like the Orphic Hammer. Even if technically the Soulbreaker would give us stronger, maybe numbers, more consistent rolls because of the dice. I kind of like the idea of having advantage on saving throws. Because sometimes one bad spell and you're just kind of fucked. I think I might choose for that. It sounds like, chat, you guys prefer Soulbreaker, but it's not like a huge difference, right? Like, the Orphic Hammer is still good. It might boil down to preference. Oh, I can't continue with that anyway. Okay. So, we might go see Gortash then, huh? How much time do we have left on stream? How much longer did I want to stream? I could do like an hour. I don't know if the Gortash stuff would take longer than that or not, but I feel like everything is going to be big right now. I feel like everything's going to be big. Gortash is weakened, so it might be a smaller fight than it would have been. Okay, let us fast travel. Mr. Gortash, is he... Oh, no, he's in where the game crashes, isn't he?
What's the name of that river down there?
He might be where the game crashes. Oh, right, I do remember Hausen. I remember Hausen. Am I remembering correctly that Gortash is in the Worm Fortress area? My journal might say it. Now, here is where the game struggled a bit. Apparently, around the Worm's Fortress is the worst place for crashes, and that was our experience too. So we're gonna have to be careful. We're gonna have to be really trim on the saves. Like auto saves, quick saves, hard saves, all of that can kind of wreck it.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Defeat Gortash, that's intense. Ah! Okay. Okay, let me, that's way too many for this area. Yeah, every single save, guys, I'm gonna need you to like cross your fingers, because every single save is going to be a little risky.
What does it feel like?
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
It's just like the cowards to be so underhanded.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. Yeah, it's just around the fortress that it's bad. As soon as we got to Baldur's Gate, we didn't have another crash. We haven't had another crash. Okay, so we can't get in that way. Can you guys let that down or no?
You're good to go.
Huh?
On with you then.
Well, I can't go. I can't good to go. I wonder if I know that there's like ways over here because we went all around this place. I wonder if we should come from up there. That may help. Or we could just fly or something. Trying to remember. Let's do a feather fall. Could we do a feather fall thing?
Eager for battle.
Oop. You and nearby allies. Okay, let's do this. Okay, everybody, come on. Come on, everybody.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't know if this is correct. We're gonna find out. This is overly complicated, is it? I assumed that both sides were up. Is that not true? Is the other side open? Well, our gameplay is unique for a reason. Can we get from here? Where the fuck? Can I hit the wall? Okay, okay. Seems good. They're not gonna expect us this way. If it connects. They'll never see us coming. Oh, there's just one of you. Oh, I almost feel bad. Oh, I nearly feel bad.
On the move.
Sure.
Let's go.
Okay, everybody, let's make our way. Maleficent says, I'll read this for YouTube. I had a really easy time with this fight. So I'm curious to see how you approach it. I think I'm already starting in a dumb way. But I'm not to the fight itself yet.
Time to push my luck again. On my way.
Oh, did they patch something? Yeah. Well, I guess I haven't been back here for a little while.
No time for mercy.
So maybe it's fixed. Oh, fuck, I'm doing non-lethal. That's fine. That's fine. I haven't died in the game at all. So why would I start now, really? You know? Thank you so much for the bits. I think the tone was accurate. I heard it like perfectly. Oh, wait, this is where your dragon is? Okay, hold on, I'm not ready for that. I mean, thinking it through, isn't Gortash like kind of just a guy? There's a lot of you. There are a handful of you. And if you are standing with Gortash, well, you stand to fail. Nice.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel, you have your awesome sword. Are you excited to use it? Yeah, at least now we know kind of where to go for Will's quest. Sure, 70%. Yeah, okay. Oh, the miss! Bonk him. Lae'zel, for shame. Okay, the frightened is unfortunate. Okay, we want to turn that Great Weapon Master off. Bonus attack. I don't see these guys presenting a big challenge, right? Like, these guys shouldn't be too bad. Well, you've got to die. Whoa. Counterspell. Hey, that's not cool. Hey! That's not cool. I haven't seen Counterspell very much. That's, I can count on one hand. I should not underestimate my enemy, should I? They're doing some damage here. Oh, beautiful. 55... 65. Although that's with Great Weapon Master. If you can reach this, I say go for it.
Work.
Oh, come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Awesome. Not enough movement? Oh. If you jump, do you still get to attack? Yeah. And you can still keep going. Lae'zel's great.
Now this is my
I wish she didn't miss that shot, but...
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Can you knock him prone?
Let's finish this.
Let's shall, Shadowheart.
Focus straight through.
Yeah, we're actually gonna need a heal after this fight. What a loser! 65%, I don't like that number.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Okay. Sure, I'll take your key. Don't know what they might have keys for. Karlach is down to 29. Yeesh.
Blades, always sharp.
Now, this I really like. Not only is it a strong heal, but it's also replenished whenever you do a short rest. But I think Karlach needs just a little bit more. Some of the small heals. Just the little ones.
Can't give up now.
Okay. I don't feel the need to kill every little fist enemy. I don't really feel the need. Maleficent, thanks a lot for watching. If you want to see how things resolve, I will be uploading the video to YouTube directly following the stream. Have a great weekend. I'll maybe see you on Monday for Forza. Okay, I need to go up. I don't know where up is. I mean, I see that there's this. Maybe here. I see another spiral staircase across the way. Maybe it's there. Okay, got some more fists. Let's go. They're a far way away, which definitely gives them the advantage. Can't quite get there, can I? Oh, I can't attack once I'm there.
No time to waste.
So I don't think dash was the play.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can you get there? Yes. 90%. 65%.
Let's get this over with.
Nice. How many enemies we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4?
Let's go.
Libby! Yeah! Let's go, Libby! Thank you so much! Libby, how are you doing? And Libby, you know I have to welcome you in the right way.
What's by is by.
Libby, thank you so much. Tier 3 for 30 months. 30, flirty, thriving. Libby, it is great to see you. And welcome to Baldur's Gate. If you do want your name on our hype train 5 times over because of that tier 3, which thank you so much for that, feel free to let me know. We've got 11 in light pink, 19 in dark pink, 25 in green. Our raffle's in about 2 weeks. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. Getting close to the end of today's stream. But we have some fighting ahead of us, that's for sure. Switch to your melee weapon. Hello? This whole area is weird, man. Oh, Libby. I don't know. Was it that guy's turn and he just decided to not? I have no idea. Libby, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the bits. That's incredible. Thank you for supporting this stream. You got it. Light pink and get that boost. I'm sorry, what are you attacking? You just wanted to attack an explosion? Libby, let's take a moment and get you in there. Just like that. 11 becomes 16. And light pink is still in this race. We will see what happens on March 28th. We'll be playing Siege that day. I think I can say, I don't think I'm embargoed on this, or I think it's alright. There's a new Maverick Elite skin that Ubisoft has hooked us up with, so I'll be able to show you guys that on the 28th. Libby for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thank you so much, Libby. How have you been? Feel free to tell us what's new, what you've been up to. You. Oh, I should have. That's right. The mage ones have the counter spell. I should have known that. Should have remembered that. Okay. I'll get it in my head. I'll get it in my head. Come on.
No choice but to keep going.
Go.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Uh-oh. It's a lot more enemies just popped up.
Alright, Karnak. It's go time.
We can handle it.
Say bye-bye.
60%. That's a little low for my liking. So there's quite a lot just to get there. I think this character is broken. Like, they're not attacking, and then their turn just gets skipped. Hold it together, Baldur's Gate 3. Hold it together just a little longer. I know this area is fucking weird.
Heading there.
Oh, someone else counterspelled me? Okay, I guess magic is not on the menu, boys. What the fuck is going on in there? This, please just hold it together. Please. Please just hold it together. Just a little longer. Just a little longer, hold it together. Yeah, get this person out of here. Everyone else is in this room, I think? Medical craziness, oh no. Libby, I think that's too many jobs, if I'm keeping track. Unless cloning is in order, Libby, that's too many jobs. Extra, I've heard that that's a symptom. Was it, there's like this clip, I don't know if you've seen it. It's Jennifer Lawrence on Amy Poehler's podcast, and they're talking about itchy ears or something, or Jennifer Lawrence says that her ears are itching, and Amy says, perimenopause symptom. It's a really good moment. But not a joke. And despite people making jokes about it, not a joke, I'm sure. Libby, I really hope that you're finding at least a little bit of downtime with all that. Just a little bit. So you're not losing your mind.
still on my feet. Need
All right.
to find a way forward.
Come on, come on, come on. Nice.
Cutting to the chase.
Come on. Come on. 70%, that's good enough.
Ready for another round?
Can you... Nope. Can't quite.
Over there.
That's good, Libby. That's good. And hey, it's the weekend. You made it. So I hope you have some nice plans ahead of you. Oh, come on. I think I killed the mages. So I think I killed who was counterspelling. So hopefully now with Shadowheart we can get this Toll the Dead to work. Oh. Don't try to shove me. You can't shove the shover. You can't shove the fucking shover. That'll have to do.
Sometimes the only way
Wait.
out is through.
Wait. Was that for the light? Cancel end turn. What was that symbol? With a bow. Oh, okay. Glowing or not glowing. Got it. Got it.
Survival is all that matters.
All right, 70, 95 it's gotta be. Good. Oh, we're doing a literal killing here. Yeah, great weapon master can definitely come back on. Okay. I'm gonna use potions. Because I don't think
Making me sweat.
I want to do the other heal. This is why we bought him.
Still alive, so that's
Okay, everybody. I'm gonna need you to hold your breath, please, as I try for a quick save. Okay. Yeah, I do not know if that has been patched in my game. I have not been back here for a while. Oh boy. Let's get a feel for this situation. Incineration caster? Weak to bludgeoning. That's good for this crew. Because I guess these should be destroyed, shouldn't they? Immediately. Okay. Not enough movement. Come on, Lae'zel, get over there.
Or you break. Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. So that happens. You live and you learn. You live and then you learn. You live a little, you learn a little. So I could do piercing damage. What is this, by the way? This is what's making this noise. About to explode? Great. It's good that I saved. This is quite a situation to walk into. Yeah, sturdy. Sturdy means what? It has to deal 10 or more damage, okay. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. FKA Demon, how are you? This looks bad.
Much longer like this. I need healing.
See, I thought that we could grab the concussion thing and then, like, use it. Dear God, we can't even get in this fucking room. So are these even going? This one is gonna explode. Right? Yeah, this one's charging. That one's gonna explode. Jesus Christ. I might die before I can even get this started. This is not a good room to walk into. So we're just gonna see what happens here, but I'm glad that we saved right before we walked in. It's not even so much the enemies themselves, but the situation that we're in with the enemies, with this room, with these explosions everywhere. Oh. I'm pretty sure my healer is dominated. That's bad. I really needed to heal this turn. Really needed that. You know what? Just let's not have such an uphill battle. Let's quick load this. Let's maybe not have such an uphill battle right from the beginning where I, you know, exploded everybody. Okay, what have we learned? Maybe don't bludgeon explosive canisters. I would say for starters. Maybe we just get out as soon as we get up in there. Clear the door. Okay, round 2, fight. Everybody scoot your boot. Everybody move.
My feet can carry me.
Everybody move. I think I'm gonna split people up like 2 per side. 2 per side seems good to me. Wait. Oh, come on, he's right there. I'm not gonna reload that, but I kinda want to. I'm not gonna, but I kinda want to. That's so silly. That's so silly. This replenishes with a short rest. Let's do it. Oh, but you can't walk anymore. That was a mistake. That was a misplay. That was not wise. That was not wise. Oh my gosh, I am gonna quick load it. That's too many mistakes. The first one was putting her in a bad position where she then couldn't attack. The second one was wasting essentially the action surge. 2 strikes, I'm out. We're gonna try it one more time. Yeah, yes, solid, yes. For some reason I thought that action surge would also give me a little bit more movement, like it essentially refreshed the whole turn. So that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I just want to set ourselves up for success in this fight, you know? Set ourselves up for success. Third time is the charm.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, that would probably be a little too strong, huh?
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, interestingly, Karlach is going this time instead of Lae'zel. Okay. I guess it boils down to like dice roll stuff.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Now that you have the advantage, we bring Great Weapon Master back on. Are you far enough away from that? I would think so. Okay, Lae'zel, can we get you... Can she, like, not move as much as I thought she could? This is gonna be an explosive fight. This is gonna be an explosive fight. Damn it. We have to pay attention to who's doing the dominating so that we can target them and break that concentration. I've never seen a dwarf one. Okay, this one's doing Phantasmal Killer. To be honest, I don't know what that is. That's too bad. You're going really close to the range of these explosives. That's cool with me. Shadowheart needs to definitely get out of here. Oh, very close. Nice. Okay, a much better first turn. It's a shame that that didn't make that bomb. There it goes. That one did it. That one did it. Nice. Oh no, I'm dominated. Just forget how to play. How about if you just forget how to play? Things are weird in the fortress. Maybe you'll skip your turn. Or I don't know what's going on. Oh, there she goes. Immune to dominated. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, so if I go into frenzy, I can't be dominated. That is awesome. So it undid it itself, really. This is a little bizarre though, like I can't see where I'm walking. I just want to walk. I'm in this weird limbo where it like thinks I'm dominated, but I'm not dominated. What if I end turn and then reactivate my turn?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Now I can walk. Okay.
With haste. My turn.
Can you... 50%. Well, you can reach here. The middle seems kind of crazy. I'm just saying, the middle seems a little crazy. There's a lot of explosive activity happening there. But we used that against them before. Maybe we can use that against them again. I just have to really keep an eye out on those explosives. Okay, Fury and Death. Oh, Phantasmal Killer makes you immobile? Yeah, what is Phantasmal Killer? Haunted by its worst nightmares, takes psychic damage. 4 to 40? Magic Missile, don't miss. They both do... Oh, that's an extra projectile. Magic Missile, don't miss. But unfortunately, all of those were successful. It's probably honestly worth doing the action surge here so I can maybe try 4 more. Because if it does up to 40 damage, I'm doing it. Alright. Alright, good. That was the outcome that I was hoping for. I did have to use our action surge to get there, but I'm okay with that. Oh, get out of the aura of terror. I walked into it. Hopefully that's okay. Oh. Oh. Karlach's having a rough time very quickly. Oh, where the fuck? Nice save. And you're coming back down. Okay.
I need your help.
Shit. Wow, Karlach had a really unfortunate turn there. Okay, Shadowheart. Nice. Killer is away. Can we do a heal, please? Let's bring Karlach back up. Where's this explosive? Okay, good. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. Frenzied Strike, 96%. 80, still good. Oh, she's goated. No! Not in control. Not in control of what's going on there. Where's the... No, that's inactive. 56% in... Okay. Did I already miss my shot to throw something? No, I could still throw something. Can I please? Uh-oh. Oh, that's right under Shadowheart. And it's right by Lae'zel. When is that gonna explode? It's gonna explode. Well, it's not, it doesn't technically have a turn yet, so I think it's gonna explode next time. I'm gonna hope that my read on that is correct. I don't know if it is. Lae'zel. I just split that. Where'd the other split go? I split it into 6 and 6, but where's the other split? Oh, it's down there somewhere. Okay. Lae'zel, can you throw a big heal here? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Come on, hang in there, Carla. Hang in there. Could have really used somebody else, I think, in the middle. I see that now. Oh, wouldn't it have been great if that hit? Okay, this fire is about to go. There's so much to manage here. It's crazy. That's really unfortunate. Okay, hit for 0, that's fine. Eight. That's not good. I just have to hope to our man that this does not deal like 90 damage. And this explosion should get this guy to the right. Okay, I'm up. There's a ladder up, but there's not a ladder back down. I'm in a really shit position. A really shit position.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I wonder. Cool. Cool. I like that play. So now Lae'zel does not have Phantasmal Killer. This guy's dead. You guys have been a problem this whole fucking time. And I'll get to you soon. Enraged throw. I'm running out of things to throw. I used to carry all types of stuff. Daggers and pikes and javelins. I don't really have stuff like that. I've just sort of... Can I throw an arrow? Why not? Yeah. Yeah. Can't control because of goated. All right, Lisa, get the hell out of there. %, guys. Still 75. Is that far enough away? I hope so. How are you gonna miss someone twice who's on the fucking ground, Lae'zel? How are you gonna go and do that? Hit Lae'zel! Hit Lae'zel! Hit Lae'zel! Okay. These heals need to happen again. I'm just trying to keep her alive. I'm not trying to like do these huge heals. We can worry about it later. I'm just trying to keep her in this fight. Only 2 remaining enemies are the ones right ahead. 65%. They're very similar. Oh, that whole thing just exploded. That whole thing just up and exploded. Okay, can I probably can't reach. Can I reach? 55%, okay.
Fall by my hand.
Good. This is turn that back on, turn that back on. Okay. I think we can do this. 1 HP.
Fuck yes.
Someone else will do it. Hi, yay. Wait, where are you going? Why is my character acting so fucking weird? Okay, that's GG. That was a hell of a room. 3 of our characters are hurting. I think that warrants another one of these. Okay, we did it. Happened. We got there. A little bit of drink.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I think I usually short rest once the channel divinities are spent. Okay. Whew. We fight onwards. Maybe. This was a round where I was thinking about ending time-wise. I imagine I'm pretty close to Gortash, and I don't know how long the Gortash stuff might be. Oh, that's a lot of people. Well, Solid, it seems like you saw most of it. Since I'm not sure if we're gonna wrap up around here as well. I'm so glad that you got to catch a stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the resub earlier. Thanks for all the bits. So you might have seen all of it. I'm trying to decide right now. Baldur'S. Do you think that this is an acceptable stopping point, or is there really not much to go in what we're doing? Again, I know it's a little spoily, but it does help me in figuring out when to end my streams. That's a lot of dead bodies. Let's carefully save. How much is not much? like 15 minutes or less. In amount of time, like 15 minutes or less. I'm gonna do a save. Knock on wood, hold your breath, cross your fingers. All the above. Nice. Whew. Leeshock, I'm glad that you were able to catch the stream today. How are you? More than 15 minutes. Okay. In that case, guys, I think I'm going to do the old cliffhanger to you. I think it's maybe wisest to stop there. And then I assume... Like, where do I actually go? Up. Says up. Yeah, I'm not even sure where, like, physically I go. Maybe that wouldn't be the worst thing to also determine. I mean, this obviously is in the right direction. This was a really big defense by them. Couldn't help myself. Like, maybe there's just a door? Passageway? Maybe, yeah, just for the sake of, especially since I have Baldur'S here right now, maybe for the sake of not starting next time and being very confused and running around in circles, maybe we just find the direction that we want to go in, and then we'll call it for today. I see, Lancifer. I look forward to tackling that. Oh, this looks maybe right. Maybe this is right. Okay. I'll look there next time. It's at least going up, and I know I need to go up. We'll check that out. But I suppose this is where we will end our YouTube recording. So if you were watching there, thank you so much for watching. The Baldies tell me I might just have 2 or 3 more streams. It's gonna be a few big ones, I think, as we head toward the finale of Baldur's Gate 3. So thank you so much for your support on YouTube, and we will see you in the next one.